Yeah. Which ended.
Okay.
So go.
Now it's at a... Fuck, we did it again.
Never gonna have a good start.
It's the best start. Alright, so we have all gathered here again for another session of Star Wars D&D in Hut Space. Last session, everybody got to their location they were hoping to, Rorak 5. Upon this, they proceeded to exit and start exploring, getting a lay of the land. Very quickly finding out that what the party wished for was not going to be found on these lower floors that they had started on, the poorer region of the space station. Proceeded to one of the higher ones, hopefully getting better luck, bribing along the way, getting their name added to some lists. Upon getting up higher, they started to walk around, found the area they're looking for, the higher end slave market where they think the auction would take place. Having no luck, unfortunately. However, Sorsha, with her rather high perception, noticed a peculiar group off in an alleyway, pointing them out to Chani and then to the rest of the group. The group decided to waylay them as best as they could. After disarming any of their attempts to do anything and having them leading to an extra area, you proceeded to talk to them and found out they were a small smuggling group freeing the few slaves they can. Which, you guys could probably guess, not too many some days. Amidst the talks, a very odd droid for you fellows, for most of you, proceeded to come inside. Very odd to T-Luck because this was a droid with force core somehow. Walking in, dressed all up in his cowboy attire, was, as you guys soon found out, Holiday, one of Billy's old squad mates. You guys all proceeded to shoot back and forth. He agreed to assist you in breaking somebody out of the hut's captivity, where you all think this person would be, that you were looking for, before Billy and Holiday went for a walk and had a talk about moralities, machinery, and AI. Very confusing. Turning back, everybody was getting ready, preparing, and we went into the night. Sorsha working on people's outfits and disguises. Hopefully you guys wrote down what the disguises were, because I did not.
For some reason, I'm a sand person. And now I'm going to be a sand person alone.
I didn't take one.
And with that note, it will be noted that Max unfortunately could not make it tonight, so Sorsha will be Sorsha. We'll pick it up later that night. Most of you guys have gone to bed. I will say, Chani, you're getting pulled to the side by Holiday. Probably get ready to head off soon yourself after working on some stuff, and he's just... We got someone down there trying to get in, but he's not quite as good at the hacking aspect that you seem to excel at, according to yourself.
This may be
Do you
important.
mind assisting him?
Just real quick. At the very end of the last session of this, we got to see the influence the little packet program had on the Billy thing, which Holiday also saw as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just...
Well,
no.
correction, you don't know if Holiday did or did not, because Holiday left the room before you did it.
I didn't know he actually left or not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, you forgot.
That's a good point. We all got to see the after... Well, Chani and Packet got to see the effects of something happening in Billy. What yet, though, remains to be seen.
Okay, I apologize. Continue.
You alright? But if you don't mind, I can take you down that way, get you there, and see if you can help him, or more accurately, he could probably help you from what's been said.
Very possibly.
Well, let's go do that. I don't think I want to be going in blind.
Alright,
I happen to like living.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, let's head this way. And he'll start out. You guys watched. Anybody that'd be up late would have noticed this occurring. Just a fun thing. He starts out and starts leading you down some of the maintenance tunnels. And along the way, he does, Johnny, right? Miss Johnny?
Yeah.
What do you think's happened to my friend in there?
Billy?
Yeah.
Well, full disclosure, he was given a little program after he went berserk, and it seems to... The thing the program came from, just between you and I, it's more of a sentient learning thing than your standard, program. It seems to have had some additional effect, and with what it looks like it's doing, he should be gaining more free thought.
That's an interesting one. Wonder how that'll go. Hopefully, this goes over well for him.
Hopefully.
Although I admit I am curious about this learning program. Not
Yeah.
in any great detail, just... Do you think it's malicious?
I don't think so.
I would like you to make a persuasion check.
Okay. Yeah, dice. That is 19.
Alright. Just keep an eye on it.
Have been.
As one of the few, I think, ones that have made the transition. Strange things can happen. But enough of that. Doom and gloom. You have a terminal and stuff to hack into.
Yay.
And as he's getting there, he walks up and just bangs like one of the wall bits there and just knocks a panel loose and then slides it out of the way. He's down this duct and drop on down. Guards and stuff in the room are handled, but try not to make a lot of noise, please.
I'll try not to hit my head as I go down.
That would also not be great. I'll be, well, he'll lead you back. I got some other stuff to do.
Alrighty.
Good luck. And he'll head off as you head in.
Obligatory stealth check, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, sure. 18.
Yeah. You quietly eke along a duct. That, decent at this. This isn't the original duct. It looks like it's been replaced. Possibly with a wider duct.
For crawling inside.
S. Getting to the end, dropping out. You see that same male, the same human there that was, you guys stopped yesterday? Or, well, earlier today, sorry.
It's been a
Jumping
long
around
day.
in my head on time.
Feels like a
It has
couple
been
weeks.
some time. But the human you saw earlier is sitting there at a computer, watching as you drop down. He has like a cable running down, just something you can climb down. Just watching a pile of guards in the corner that are currently unconscious. Well, here you go. I'm not really got a lot I can do here now.
Alright. How far did we get so far? And she'll start doing her thing.
Got stalled out. Pretty heavy. never tried to break into their personal one before.
Well, let's see what they've really got.
Alright, starting in. Make a slicer kit check.
Slicer check and go. That is a 29.
I lost connection.
Oh, you're right, you didn't miss much.
Okay.
2 and a 9.
20 what? 2 and a 9?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, so you start in a few minutes long, because, of course, this is indeed a very good security system. The paranoia of a Huts is almost as well known as the fact of Hut crime itself, of how criminal the Huts are themselves, usually. Oftentimes, because of the criminal activities they do and the number of people they anger, they have such paranoia. This security system suits that. And you start in, you start digging, and you start forward for... What would you be looking for here, shall we say?
Well, figuring out this is like an external access point, so parts of it are going to be locked off, figuring out what's locked off first. Like, what did I actually have only accessible from in the building?
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Investigation is easier.
A slicer lets you get in. This is just to sift through a very large amount of information.
Alright. I don't want to fail the investigation check and suddenly just alarms. Fire. 24.
Okay. That is enough. As you're starting to dig through or something, you notice something. Very quickly. A very, small, underlying, very well hidden piece of code, almost like an silent alarm, is about to be triggered.
Can I
Seems
make it
like
not?
you're saying make another slicer check. This time it'll be a competing one against the system to see it, because you almost did, but it seems like you just tripped one of those final little underlying...
I failed the caption. God damn it. I knew there wasn't a bridge there.
I feel like a run through of Coastal would do Matt some good.
I can't get court to it.
A
right?
lot.
Dice 16. 29.
29. Alright, as you go to do it again, though, you try to grab it, but no, it continues to slide on through. Whatever it is, you grab one, and then it just splits off into a different direction and starting down the same thing, basically. I'm using this loosely. I know that's not actually how it works entirely, but I'm not a coder or a hacker.
The skull is laughing at me. Shit.
The skull is laughing at you. You can make another check at disadvantage, though. Try it as a last-minute one as it's starting to get closer and closer. If much longer, and this straight thing is going to trigger.
Alright, Dice, you pulled off some bullshit in the past. I believe in you.
He's just in the background. Is something wrong over there? That doesn't look nice.
Well, I got the 30.
It's okay.
I got one better.
Well, you didn't roll a 1, so you win. Last second. God damn it, I had advantage and I just rolled 2 1s. Last second, just before it's getting there, you managed to isolate it and just shut down the alarm. Make the system think you put in the proper code to say it was a false alarm.
Alright.
Alright. With your investigation check, though, that happened just a minute ago in that brief panic of, oh no, those are red screens. Starting to dig through. You can't access cameras from here. Camera feeds are off limits.
Alright.
They have kept that off of this. You can access some of the loose schematics, but out of the floors the top 5 floors cannot be accessed from here. Only the bottom 3.
Alright.
You have enough info to know there are the other 5 floors above it, but these bottom 3 you can access the schematics of.
Okie dokie.
Looking at these seem to be general storage on one of them for things like food, any the pleasure things, furniture replacements, things like that. General storage. other one seems to be like a, what's the word? Not dormitory. Barracks for probably guards and the likes.
Okay.
And then the final one is a lot more. Is again, it's hard to say what this is. This has a lot of big open rooms. It's not exactly detailed on this one what this one has, but it doesn't seem to have anything particularly valuable to you.
All right.
Is there anything else you'd like to look for?
So the only things I can't access are all of the cameras in the top 5. I'm assuming I also can't access security protocol and life support and anything
There's-
terrifically useful.
Life support is not tied to this, of course.
All right.
Security measures, you could access some of like the brief outer ones, but probably not the ones you really need.
Probably like emergency
Seems
things
most of the
like
things-
fire doors.
Like most
and
of the
things
things that would be happening inside don't even seem to appear having trace on the system.
like that. Okay, so they're entirely contained.
At least not on this system.
Okay.
And yeah, no, life support, you definitely cannot access that from here. Like maybe if you really wanted to get some of the others, but not for the top floors.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to search through for?
I don't really know what it would have of use outside of like the structural things. Just, is there any like information I can find? Maybe like a head count, maybe, or like a shift rotation, or
Trying to get a count, like
Something.
maybe how many guards are on in there.
an idea of what they may be storing.
Okay. For what they're storing there that you have access to, again, it seems mostly to be general supplies like food, entertainment, things like that. Power
Yeah.
supplies, like maybe like power cells for like, hey, you know, there's a screen that needs powered. For the guards, I'll say you can't access a lot of. You can access a lot of the just general, basically, like a better term, payroll for some of these things.
Yeah.
And scanning through some of the information, it seems to be more or less 50 guards on call for this.
50-ish payroll mooks, not like the dedicated we live here at the top floor type stuff.
Yeah, these are like this would be like the 7th floor.
Yeah.
Like counting down with the top ones first, going down. This would be like the 7th one. They seem to be the payroll mooks. Like they go paycheck to paycheck if they stay or go. You can see how some just suddenly pop in and a lot of them just pop out. There's a pretty heavy rotation.
Okay.
I'll say there's very, very few long-term ones.
Well, anything of like higher tier would probably be hidden.
Possibly.
Like your assassin isn't taking the same payroll as janitor number 8.
Likely not. Depends on the janitor, though.
Sometimes it's the same person. It's weird.
That's
Yeah.
what janitor number 8 wants you to think.
Exactly. Janitors 1 through 7, we don't talk about them.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to try and do while you're here?
From what I understand, I don't really have a lot of access to anything else.
You do have access to things besides Hut from here, though.
Okay. What do I have around the station?
Around the station, I will say you have access to the security measures and camera footage of like this specific like security office and shortly around it.
Okay.
You can have access to some of the general camera feeds on the floor.
But nothing really
Life
like
support
jumping
again
out.
is a no. Besides, you have access to basically some of the camera footage and security for some of the buildings in here.
Well, I don't think that we have any info on like need to check out this building's last 24 hours or anything. Actually, would any of these be able to see anywhere that we've come or gone that we don't want that being seen?
That would take some time, but you could probably try to skim through if you want to scrub you guys.
Just making sure that we're not like... Oh.
Yeah, I'll let you make another. This would be a separate investigation, though, because new system.
Okay.
New quadrant, or whatever you want to call it, of the systems.
Investigation, go. That is an 18.
Digging through, there's only like, you see a couple little bits where you get like maybe brief glimpses of you guys that would seem suspicious. Obviously, there's you walking down the main dragway around this. You get a couple glimpses of T-Lock and Billy making obvious movements, but it's very hard to see in the crowd. There's maybe 2 different points where they see you guys as you start into like the alleyways or into the hideaways.
Anything of particular note that, like, she can get rid of without causing an obvious, like, something's been deleted?
You could probably get rid of the like hinge ones towards the end where you're trying to get out of the camera side, obviously.
Okay.
Like, instead of you veering off into alley, you scrub at some and it looks like you just blend into the crowd instead.
Yeah, things like that, she'll go and do her hacker thing.
Touch up Billy and maybe touch up the effects against Billy and T-Lock so it looks like less dramatic rush at something and more just in a hurry in a crowd.
Yeah.
I'll let you do that with another slicer check.
Sure.
Just to edit it.
Because dice rolling's fun.
Yeah.
Fuck you, dice. I didn't need this. 33.
Oh yeah, it looks nice. It looks clean. Like you could be an animator almost.
Ah, man.
CGI all the way.
Not even a trace of the uncanny valley.
No, none. Although Billy is maybe just uncanny, but in a different way.
It's different. Alright, well.
Alright.
She'll pipe up. Anything you think I should take a look for? I've gotten less information than maybe we would like, but if you can think of something that I might be able to check from here. To the other person in there.
Is he a smart guy? Oh, he's a very smart guy today. You couldn't get a lot here. Could you find somewhere you might be able to get a bit more? These stations have all kinds of weird connections sometimes.
She'll check.
Okay. Well, let's let you make another investigation. Keep it rolling. See how it goes. Add a D4 this time, as you get port and aptitude from Packet.
Yay! D4.
Because this seemed...
My pyramid was stuck on my little dice staging area. I couldn't get it out. 24.
24. Alright. So, if you wanted to get more information, you see 2 notable points. One of them is within that 7th floor where the barracks are. The other is on this floor, but it seems to be the more main security office for the floor. And possibly higher if what is showing is correct.
So something in the barracks itself and something down here. Right?
Yes. It is on this floor, but it is looking to be like a much more heavily used one. If what the firewalls and the protections that you can see would be any credit towards.
Okay. She'll make note of where that is and share the location with this other individual.
You'll share with them, be like, yeah, we know about that one. It's just been too risky to go there. We don't think any of us can really get in besides maybe the boss, and he doesn't want to try it.
Well, it's looking like if we're going to be able to access a lot of things of actual use, our best chances are either in the barracks, in the no-go area, or there. So it may be a calculated risk one way or the other.
You could always pretend to get hired.
Don't know how much of a time limit we have available.
Just a thought. How much longer do you think you're gonna need? I don't want to be here when these guys wake up.
I think I've pretty much got everything I can get from here.
Alright. There's the last thing. Are you sure? Because you won't be using this after.
I think so.
Alright, well, we better get moving then. I think some of them might be stirring. And you'll get up, start walking over, pull a flat, no, not a flat, it's like a round cylinder piece, looks similar to a lot of the locking mechanisms, and just inserts it into one of the data ports. And you watch as the shit goes haywire on screen and just powers down eventually.
Better than a blaster bolt.
Buster Bolt gives a lot more issues. This makes it kind of look like it's just failed old hardware.
Alright, after you.
Up we go, and he'll climb on up. Assume you come up after him.
Yeah.
No issues there, it's just a rope. You guys have climbed ropes before. Plus, Chani can cheat with her touchy powers.
Sometimes you need Spider-Man abilities.
Yeah. Gets up, pulls that up, slides a panel back in the spot, and is like, alright, let's head back to the base, or do you have something else in mind?
Base at the moment. Give a debrief, things that we found, and then see if we can come up with something else.
Alright. On we go. And he will lead you back down through the hallways. You do this trip another time or two, you might start to learn some of these places.
Probably not.
Yeah, you're right. You could probably just have to get some other stuff like packet or whatever mapping it. But shortly enough, you're back in the little hideaway they have.
Alright.
It is getting a bit later. Like, this is probably midnight-ish. It took some time to sift through all that data.
Yeah. Well, if everything's taken care of for tonight and nobody's up and trying to do things, then go ahead and turn in.
Alright. Coming in, the only thing you notice, I think, unless anybody else has something they're doing, is just Holiday sitting on the couch, feet propped up on his like coffee table, watching the door. People go to sleep for the night. Anybody wanting to do anything? Setting watch? Trusting this? What you guys doing?
Did I ever get reactivated?
If they didn't,
No, we
Holiday
just
would
left you
have.
off completely forever.
I assumed Eric did. Chani did, but if Chani did it, Holiday would have.
Okay. Probably just be on watch with Holiday then, just somewhere since sleep not needed because droid.
Yep. Just relaxing and watching the door. No objections. Morning comes soon enough.
We might have lost Matt.
Huh. Oh no, I'm here.
Nope.
That's what I was saying. Morning comes soon enough. Like it's your boarding. It's you guys are up.
I thought you were going to go into more explanation of something there.
I
Nope.
mean, I got a whole lot of nothing.
Most of the night went without any eventfulness happening. A couple people came in and out for Billy, but morning here is there.
Did Sorsha leave in the night, or is her stuff coming up for the explanation?
It's still early in the morning. Sorsha's normally asleep still.
No, I meant did she leave in the night, but...
No, Sorsha didn't leave in the night.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Okay,
Hey,
since...
Holiday, you ever wonder
go on.
what food tastes like?
Sometimes. We tried once to make it taste and don't.
Seems...
Don't.
I mean, I wouldn't know how to, but if everything's done with chemical processes, couldn't you technically make a chemical detector and have some equivalent function?
See, that's what they tried to convince me of. No, it just did not go well. If that's what things actually taste like for them, I'm good without eating. I will hold my ground here.
I'll maintain my cursed existence. Alright, I have some information, maybe not as much as we maybe wanted, but enough to get us something. Whenever I got into there, basically the entire top 5 of this place is just... I couldn't access it from where we were. On the lower ones, though, we've got a basic schematic, which she will share with Ziparde. A basic head count of the more rank and file types, which is around 50-ish. Knowledge that there is some proper security thingy in the barracks area, and there's also another one that could get us some more access on this floor. But the person that I was there with has mentioned noticeable difficulty in trying to play with that one.
Is it the main one?
For this floor, I think so.
Yeah, we never had a reason to get in there. It wasn't worth the risk.
Thing about playing with that one additionally, though, is it still may not have more of the actual area we need to get to access. That said, though, it probably has a lot of stuff for this floor if you want to think up some sort of a diversion or counter plan. Probably not going to have all these resources very often, so I guess make use of us where you can.
Diversion or counter plan? Well, diversion we can definitely do. Just what kind of diversion becomes a question.
I wasn't going to make any suggestions because I don't really have any ideas. Unless you're really wanting an impromptu disco party.
Never said no to a disco party.
What the hell
Have
is
you ever
disco?
been asked?
No, I haven't. And I feel like now that is a lost opportunity.
What the hell is disco?
It's an old world thing. Very old.
Gotta play that Gen Z route, man. I'm young as fuck.
I don't think that fact.
You get to moving and a grooving.
What? That makes even less sense.
Have you never danced before?
No?
He wouldn't understand then.
Ooh, yeah.
Hey,
Oh, wait, I might be out of touch. Have you danced before? And he turns to Johnny.
Not of my own free will.
Well,
hey,
Slightly dead-eye stare.
Tila,
Yeah? What about it? What up?
can you do some kind of meditation or some kind and try and feel out that person we're looking for?
Everett.
Like, how far out can you reach?
What do you mean, how far out can I reach?
Like you know how sometimes you force people just kind of sense each other around even though you're really far away? Can you do that for this person?
You do realize my specialty is combat. And
Yes.
I'm young.
I was just asking if you could try, or what your limits were.
Far as I know, if I do that, more than likely they'll know I'm here too.
Well, yeah, but if we're trying to rescue them, that won't matter too much, right?
I don't know. It depends. but I guess I can give it a shot. He'll just sit down and meditate.
I mean, if he can get some kind of measure and like tell us what floor they're on, maybe. I don't know. We have the schematics of this place, so we can do some basic mathematics of each floor and figure that out if we get distance.
I'm trying, but I need more quiet.
Are you gonna try and meditate to see if you can reach out to this person? See if you could find them?
Okay, hold on, real quick. I have to think. Sorsha makes a lot of things just because she can, because she likes costuming, I think. Is one of the things randomly assorted around here. Some sort of almost like an earmuff.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to rogue place earmuffs upon the meditating man who wants quiet.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Beat a 19.
Rolls a natural one. Shoves a finger in his ear.
Got a 21.
Never mind. You don't shove a finger in his ear unless you wish to stealthily wet willy him.
I do not.
You just put his earmuffs on. T-Lock, suddenly it's a lot quieter. You can start to focus. I would like you to roll me a wisdom check.
22.
Alright, this is notably better than your previous attempt at meditating and feeling out, or so. Maybe it's because you're feeling more for what's here, like you normally do in the world, versus reaching out into the forest for visions.
We all know it's the earmuffs.
He doesn't know about the earmuffs.
No, but we do.
Oh yeah, you do. Reaching out and feeling out. You can't get an exact location. However, you do feel it relatively nearby. Somewhat. Very weak. Very faint. Maybe not long left in the world as is, if this current route continues. You probably lose track in the time a bit. This is a bit new to you. It's probably easy to get lost wandering and looking, right?
Yep.
But over the time you're sitting there, even in the time you're sitting there, you notice just a little bit, but an ever so slight again, degradation of presence. Like it's just getting weaker. You also know what happens if that goes to nothing.
Gonna immediately wake up and go, holy shit, it worked. Wait, what the
He says
Take off the
immediately
earmuff.
wake up. For you guys, you have about 2 hours to do stuff. What would you guys like to do with that 2 hours when T-Lock sits there and you guys watch as he sits down and the breathing starts to slow, become steady, repetitive, very measured. None of like the twitching you see normally when people sit down or something of the likes.
Do what Sorsha requires me to become the best sand person, apparently.
Go to put it on. I will say, probably about an hour in. It's getting a bit later. Sorsha hasn't been up yet. Normally, between you guys making food and breakfast,
Hold on, wait a
drags
second. Yeah,
her out of her sleep.
no. Someone made food and she's not up yet?
Yeah.
Something wrong.
You made your breakfast. You sat down to eat. You got like, you were about to take a bite, and then you realized Sorsha isn't up.
Exactly.
quick question?
Yeah.
Mechanics-wise, what would the count's data slab count as? Would it be like data cron or something like that?
It's just a
card.
normal one. It's just a normal data, like personal. What is it? Data slab. It's like the personal you can swipe on it and do stuff with. He just recorded it audio style a lot of times. I've seen it before in the show. It's just like that flat. It's almost like a touchscreen pad. I thought that was called a data slab.
No. There's no data slab that I can see.
It's a space iPad. Deal with it.
Oh, there's data
I've
pad.
seen it.
Oh,
Yeah,
data
I've
pad.
seen a data pad. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're
Slad
fine.
was also. It might have changed because originally it was data slad for some reason.
That's fine. I just needed to know what it was because I needed the weight of it.
Yeah.
But if Source is
From what I
absent
understand, that's what it was.
during food,
Okay.
what's going on?
Yeah, Source is not up yet, and you just realized you've made a decently nice meal.
Well, I probably didn't, but someone did.
You're right, it was the guy who was in the room with you the other night last night.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh, shit.
anyone in this current party knows how to cook
I do.
properly.
Go check on her.
Alright, you gotta check on her. Go in, find the room. Door's shut right now.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. No answer. Should we know? This is the room you were in originally, too. There's not enough rooms for everybody to have their own.
Okay, then just turn handle, open door.
Same as you left it. There's Sorsha, lying on her bed.
Examine. Ensure that they're,
Take
breathing.
a step in. You say you take a step in, and you get like that hackles on the back of your neck feeling. Checking if they're breathing. She's breathing. It's a bit quick.
Like nightmare style, or like...
Make a medicine check
I'm great at these.
to differentiate between what's happening possibly in nightmares or what.
Wow, actually, apparently I'm not that bad tonight. And it's also Source that she's concerned. 17.
Nightmares is a possibility.
If anyone's playing the usual drinking game, that's 2 disconnects.
Excuse me.
It hasn't been
Yep.
mad, it's okay.
Yep. So it could be nightmares, but you don't feel like it is. None of the normal symptoms are there. Looking at the eyes, though, you will. If you look up with that medicine, eyes like wander and then dart, and then wander and then dart again.
Okay. Johnny, not the most dum-dum. Source has talked about force stream things in the past.
She has.
Now she seems to be stuck in a force stream thing. Does she got like a cold sweat going on, or is it just like unable to wake up with some light like shake shake?
It's not a checking it. It's not a cold sweat. It's almost like like the intensity, like you've been on a moderate jog or activity sweat.
Okay. Light prodding shake shake. Does she nothing?
No, nothing.
Okay.
She is out.
The emergency level has raised by 7. Go back down.
Grab a waffle, wave it in front of her nose. Nothing.
Rush downstairs.
It's just like around the corner. But there they are.
Power.
Back in the room.
God. I think she's stuck in a force thingy. Can someone something that?
Rotate heads towards T-Lock.
Still out.
Horseman's still over there doing his thing.
I am
You've got force things, right? Looking at Holiday.
got some, but what do you mean by force thing here for her?
It's better than my nothing. Come along. I don't think I'll be able to accurately describe it.
All right. Stands up, straightens his jacket, and starts back with you. Get in the room. He starts to do his own, like, little look over. Well, I can't quite say I know what this one is entirely. But do you think it's a force thing? Because, I mean, I can tell she's got force, but
Well, unless she picked up a disease, it doesn't
slightly.
seem to be that case. She's normally very,
Well-
easily roused by food.
Well,
That's
I
true.
guess I can try something. He'll take a minute. Player's like, well, I could see it. Marking some off. Something's up around her. But what though? And he reaches out, just puts a hand on her shoulder. Nothing for a second. Yep, and then he is knocked backwards across the room some. And everybody else in the other room, besides T-Lock, who is absorbed, just hears a crash.
Just head quickly darting from Sorsha to...
You'll probably see a rotary cannon enter the room before Billy actually rounds the corner with how long it is.
Whoa. That was unpleasant.
Everything all right in here?
I'll be right
Well,
back.
I'm
I gotta
fine,
get the
but-
dogs out and my phone's about to die.
If I want to find a charger, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw in the charger and get back.
First signs of Disco Inferno. Fuck you, Robert.
I was gonna say it.
Well-
I was gonna say it out loud, but you got.
Well, I
She's
don't
got
know
the physical feeder,
what's
so it couldn't be anything else.
going on, but I just about went into an overload trying to touch her on info.
Well,
That's why I went backwards. She didn't throw me, I jumped.
the Sith we've dealt with before in the past did stuff like this, didn't they? Kind of rituals and stuff where they took over people and made barriers and other such things.
Yeah, but you said they took over people. They did something to them, not just...
Well, maybe they're.
It seems to be her own stuff.
Oh, it's not some outside influence.
Not that I can see, but I'm not the best at it. You know I got pretty limited stuff.
Scratch his hand against metal head, probably just making a loud scraping noise.
You're probably best waiting on your friend to wake up in the other room.
Yep.
I don't know why I'm
Yeah.
possessed to do this, but I'm gonna do something probably really stupid.
Is that what you say out loud? Or is that
Probably.
you to me?
It's both.
Oh, well, I mean, stupid's worked before, hasn't it, Billy?
Not necessarily stupid if it works.
Okay.
Dangerous
Listen, the
on the other.
hula stays stupid regardless of what worked.
Okay, Johnny
That's fair
knows that there's one object on her that's actually like linked with Sorsha through the Forcey things. And that's the little crystal that she got on Ilum that's currently in her lightsaber. Having put together said lightsaber, Johnny knows how to be able to look at it. Would there be any like reflection of something going wrong? Because that's kind of very linked to her.
It is, but
I have no idea.
taking
what
a
you-
look at it,
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, taking a look at it, pulling it out. Maybe if you were more of a Force attuned, you might be able to look at that and use the link, but that would be like if she wasn't already there, you have a better one. You don't know a lot about this. And from just physical examination, I'd go ahead and tell you there's no obvious difference.
Okay, so there's no like swirly thing in the crystal, so I have reason to panic.
No.
Okay,
No.
well let's just leave this here in case our Force person can see things. Remind me to take the earmuffs off of him, otherwise he might like run into a wall or something because he uses echolocation or something.
3 days later, he finds out he has earmuffs. You wonder why everything was fuzzy. Anyways.
I guess we'll wait.
Well, only thing to note I was going to share with you guys once you guys get back to the other room was, we got a pretty high-end, merc who joined up and went up to his went up to the Hut's tower apparently pretty recently. Hasn't come down much, but every time he does, he goes right back up.
Okay.
A Greer Crown. You guys might know him. You might have heard of him. I don't know. He's pretty well known over here in Hut space, but I don't know how well known he is in the Empire.
Trying to
Right,
space
the Republic.
Google.
I'm sorry, Matt's fucked up.
Every time it makes me sad because I wanted Empire.
You could make one.
That's. Do you want 80 sessions of the Eric Show? We don't want 80 sessions of the Eric Show.
I mean, Empire sounds more like, you know, if the dark side people win, so.
Nah, just run it right.
Anyways, I don't know. I got a little bit on it. I mean, we've had him around. He's pretty fond of rapid fire. Those like sub repeaters, rapid fire laser weaponry,
One
and
moment,
a
let me
lot of
space Google.
explosions. Space Google.
I don't know what the search
Okay.
engine is.
Oh, man,
I'm sorry, it
this
just
is-
got me.
This is sounding kind of familiar.
Yeah, pretty familiar. It's problematic as shit too. Make your investigation check. Actually, let's make this a lore check.
Sure.
I just got exploded recently. Again.
Well, try not to.
History check 9.
9.
I'm a
No.
genius.
Your fucking Space Google is defying all odds of being user friendly.
Well, I got nothing.
You got a description of him. He's like maybe 5'8", 5'9" area, shorter hair, goatee, dark hair. I think it's normally brown or black. I don't know. Images can be a little iffy.
Alright, are you saying this because you want us to be on the lookout for this guy, or do you want some of us to find him in an area where the cameras aren't, and take his security pass and things like that?
Well, that's not a bad idea. I was just giving this a general warning of if you're up there and run into him, so you're not looking at you're not looking at your standard mook.
Yeah,
You got to treat a guy like this, your standard mook. You're liable to lose a party member or two.
Yeah, that's fair. And just to give some credibility to the harebrained thing I just said, he's probably going to be a lot less dangerous if he doesn't have 20 mooks with him.
I mean, if you got a way to get him out and jump him.
It's probably just a squall of violence. But that could get messy.
I think everything we do is messy.
Well, yeah, but you
You
have to
gotta-
time the mess.
We could blind spot an area, but it'd be a small area and you'd have to move quick before they noticed.
Have to move quick, and he'd make a lot of noises, and I don't think I can take him down in one fell swoop. Now, maybe if all of us were right there to do so, perhaps, but
I can
Ambush him.
apply my large hand to his face and mouth. Or throat.
That's mighty effective.
I hate this, but the more we talk about the ambush, the more valid it seems.
Look, if I choke him, he can't scream, right?
Just make sure he can't fire his blasters either, because those make a lot of noise.
I was
Yeah.
less worried about the blasters with the noise of the crowd. I'm more worried about the explosions.
Well, if he can't fire his blasters, he probably can't use his explosions either. Unless they're connected to his feet. Like a dick.
Have you had bad experiences?
Overall, yes, but specifically that, no.
She's a very unlucky person. Seems everywhere she
It
goes.
sounds like. Are the rest of you this unlucky?
I hope not.
Not
You just
very-
turned around to like anybody in the room.
You know my history with you.
Passive aggressive thumbs up if I can.
No, you're out.
I know.
I heard Thaddeus very quietly.
Not particularly, so I'll just give a little shrug.
So
So you
yes,
have
yes,
any-
and no. And he's gonna look over towards where Sorsha was. Yes, and I have no idea what that is. He looks down at T-Lock.
Johnny thinks that at this point in time, Tinu should be raising his hand. Where is that little guy?
He's asleep. He doesn't wake up as easy. Sometimes he has the weird sleeping schedules.
He scurried off somewhere else. He's hard to find.
He's in the vents.
He does like his vents. God damn, I just can't believe I let him make a fucking vent gremlin. Sorry.
And then I gave him the means to intervene.
Is he back yet?
And he fits in
He's
my
on the
hat.
call, but I don't hear him, so I'm assuming no.
That Benny out dog saying.
I forgot he walked
something.
away.
Mm-hmm. I just not remember. So, you're thinking about an ambush. How you want to get him out?
Well, I would like to say just learn his schedule, but where you're on a time limit, whenever those guys get here and start fucking shit up, we really don't want them to sneak in and do things.
Hey, he's just here to the guy over at the counter. He says, "You guys noticed him? You have anything like schedule repetitive?" He just looks up, looks at you guys like, "No, he just a bar sometimes." I think he just leaves to drink. Sometimes he goes to a weapons store shop.
Is this sometimes too rare for the weapons shop, or is it, like he checks back often?
Over 2-week period, he's been there maybe 3 times.
Sounds worth a shot.
It's been a bit since he's been in. If that helps any.
Depending on where the bar is, it could get real messy real fast. The weapon shop too, but there's less individuals involved normally.
Are you wanting to stake it out?
Well, I'm sure that there are a couple people here that would like to visit a weapon shop anyway.
My character sheet is full.
You need more, and you know it.
More
I
weapons
know,
is
I-
always more good.
I
Can
need
you
more
guys
weapons.
carry more weapons is what I'm going to ask, because Billy looks like he's approaching maximum. Not weight, but just surface area.
I even got a lightsaber.
Yep, okay. Damn. Alright, I'd say right about here, suddenly, T-Lock grabs his earmuff, throws them off. He's just like, huh!
I guess he noticed.
Fuck, it worked! That guy
Hey,
is
look at
dying!
that. Oh. Like,
Uh,
how dying?
dying, like, quickly.
Oh,
Really?
Make an intelligence
quickly.
check.
Shit, I was editing something, hold on.
Like, as in you
22.
feel you need to make them do so quickly, or...
He has been stabbed. He is bleeding out on the floor. We have 10
22.
minutes.
It's maybe 3 days before this guy dies, if it continues at the rate that you were sawing trickle.
At the rate he's going, I think 3 days.
Well,
Max, tops.
we may have a lead to get up there while you are doing your thing there, though.
He is close. Like, really close.
Well, it doesn't make a
Why?
lot of sense to sell a dead slave.
Like, when you say close, you mean like on this floor close, or just
All
like
I know
the
is
floor?
close, man.
I didn't know if you could tell direction.
T-Lock,
Oh.
you have a mild headache from the amount of information you're sifting through.
Just kind of rubs his temple a little bit. He's close. He's dying. He's got maybe 3 days. And I think he's being tortured because he has a steady trickle of getting worse and worse and worse, or poisoned, or bleeding out.
If
One of
he's
those.
in some kind of a bad situation, he could be diseased.
He is imprisoned, so I don't know what they do for prisoners here, but if we have a prisoner that's a high-value prisoner and we want to know information back home, we find out. And I'm pretty sure you know what that means.
We were gonna go
That's
jump
a
a
question.
suspicious guy with a goatee.
What? How much did I miss?
Not much. Sorcerer's in some kind of weird dream thing. All right.
Yeah.
You
Wait,
might need
what?
to look at that too. That's your area.
Yeah.
Still.
All right.
But,
Where?
yeah, we got a high profile bounty hunter here potentially, or not bounty hunter, merc. Well, interchangeable there. Oh,
People are giving me a headache. Oh God.
but yeah, deal with Sorcerer first, and then we'll go back to seeing about jumping this guy, getting information, or taking his
Get a glass.
credentials.
Sorry. You get a glass of water shoved in your hands. You've been
Yeah,
out for
what?
about 2 hours now, buddy. Drink.
Fair. Chugs it.
All right. What are you doing? What you doing?
So, Sorcerer's out. Like, out. And you say it's some kind of force thing?
I think so.
What makes you say it's a force thing?
A hunch.
Anything
They
else?
said it was something.
Well, I got a bit more of than a hunch. It seems to be something she's doing.
But she's doing it.
Kinda? I don't rightly know. Just because I got it, he taps on his chest, this in me, don't mean I can do a lot with it. It's very limited in what it can do.
Okay. I'm gonna need two things. One, food. Two, anybody have, one of those things that you can have a 3D person come out of and calling people?
A hologram?
Well, I gotta call somebody because they're gonna know more about this than I am.
Okay, Gotcha. What happened to your communications device?
I have a headcom that lets me talk to people. I think she needs to see what's going on rather than I explain it to her, to be
Okay.
honest.
I guess. I will facilitate the things that you need.
Well, let's
Okay.
go then. Yeah, sandwich somebody, please.
In your hands.
Right.
It's not a sandwich, but it's something you could probably eat quickly.
Eats it on the walk to the.
Okay.
Well, it's not gonna take long, but I'm sure he can shove it in his face quick.
Just shoveling it. He does his best imitation of like a shop vac picking up an egg.
I'm just hungry.
Who you calling? Well, I have an idea of who you're calling.
I'm going to Sorsha, and I'm sure
Yeah.
Chani's following.
Yeah, she's coming to facilitate this.
Okay. I'm gonna give Chani the contact details to call my matriarch. And hopefully I have contact details that'll allow me to make it a priority thing. Of some kind, maybe? I don't know how that works.
It's more of they register your your like call log, your signature for your device.
Is there a way I can make it to where she has that signature?
Excuse me. You don't know a lot about the technology stuff.
You're gonna need this to count as my stuff. Otherwise, she's not gonna answer. FYI. I don't know how you do that.
Okay.
Johnny, you would know. It's very simple to just basically plug in an extra projector to it.
Yep. But this
doesn't
means
know
I
how
have
much
to
it-
mess with his Cheeto desk covered.
You grab it, you are repulsed with how he's treated this thing. But it's still working somehow.
He can't tell the stains that he's blind.
I feel like you're just cleaning it off as you go to like, no, this will work, come on.
I'm really just thankful of my gloves.
It's a head comb. It goes in the ear. It probably hasn't left the ear in a year. Earwax.
I know.
It's probably gross. It's probably real gross.
Pull out a cable, you hesitate. It's like, this is gonna tell. And then you plug it in.
What do I see?
The crystal is
Make a
kind of
perception.
exposed and right there too, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you will definitely notice the crystal, that it's hers.
Okay.
You've noticed it on her the whole time.
That's fine.
But yeah, make a perception check. Actually, correction, make this an insight check.
Ooh. Cool. It's the same modifier.
Same numbers.
17. Not that great.
17. It's not bad. You guys gotta remember, 17 is a pretty high roll. Just not as much for this group.
It's just I would have rolled
So,
an 8.
taking a minute to reach out, look, see what you're trying to see. It seems turbulent.
Okay.
Nothing's broken, nothing's wrong. You don't see any outside influences. It's hers, but it just seems upset. It seems turbulent, like it's doing something. Something's up, something's off.
So something's doing something to her, it kind of looks like?
It's more of her own powers acting. Her own force presence acting. Nothing from the outside. It all seems to be her.
Ooh, Matt. Something to discuss later. Just remind me. Something
Send
to discuss
a
later.
message on Discord.
This is... I hate to tell you this, but this is a lot of her. It's pretty much just her at this stage. I think it is just her, actually. I don't know. You need to call my matriarch. She'll know, I'm sure.
I will comply.
You send the call through. Time differences. Holy
Yes.
shit, they're miraculously online. She is awake. Very quickly you get a call, at which point the matriarch is presented to the rest of you. Flipping back through my notebook so I can find her description.
Also
The rest
gonna,
of you
have to
being
actually use that.
Shawnee, I'm pretty sure.
also gonna put the communicator next to frickin' T-Lock, because I won't understand the space wizard knowledge.
Yeah, but you're probably still in the room because
Yeah.
it's your stuff.
Yeah.
And that's, somebody important. So, tall, lean, pale. Actually, that's kind of hard to tell on these things. They're all just kind of blue. So, tall,
Yes.
lean, headdress, fairly stern face. Definitely a no shit, no nonsense kind of face. Looking around with what you can do, you guys are decent enough. This is maybe a mildest note of surprise. Yes. What did you need, T-Luck?
She's going through something and I don't know what it is and she won't wake up.
And you called me for someone sleeping. Why?
It's less sleeping, more forced coma, it seems. Something's going wrong inside her. Something with her force abilities is wrong, and I don't know if you could see anything on your own to tell. All I can say is there's a lot of turbulent shit going on in her right now. I don't know what to do. You know more than I do on this shit. I called the expert.
Have you tried anything of reaching out yourself? Because I'm trying to think of the word. Matt's blanking on the word. Your communicator shows quite the distance, and even I can't reach that far without quite the preparation, as you know.
Yeah, that's why I called you, to have me do what you need me to do.
Have you tried reaching out to see what's ailing her, as you say in the Force?
I've tried to understand it by just my own sight, but I haven't. I just found out I can meditate and see people in weird lights. I found a dying dude just recently, a long way away, so this is weird to me. Am I supposed to do that again?
Not unlike it. Sit down, take the same.
He follows to the
Steady
letter.
breaths. Focus. Let it go, let it flow. Follow the flow. Simple hand on her shoulder would probably help you direct it.
Does so.
And reach out.
Does it.
Wisdom check.
Wisdom. Where's my sheet? There it is.
It's funny, the niceties and like flowing of things seem more the wisdom or light flow, light side ones.
Natural 20.
Alright. You reach out. And almost immediately, as soon as you touch to try and connect, you are bombarded with image after image after image after image. I would like you to make an intelligence save.
Fuck. That's a 13. Ow. This is gonna hurt.
I actually didn't grab dice. I expected you to pass.
Listen, I only have a +3 in intelligence saves.
That's pretty good. You take 14 psychic damage as trying to process just the multitudes of images. Like, even in the brief time you're going to be connected, you feel hundreds of images flashing by at high speeds quickly. And your brain, you just feel like a sharp, almost like somebody took like a red hot wedge and just started hammering it through your head as pain splits through.
Psychic damage is a lot. That's probably causing blood to come out the nose.
It might. There's probably a little bit. Probably withdraw, and just from the sheer like pain and response to this, you just withdraw from the contact immediately.
Shit! Oh! What the fuck?
Less than pleasant, it seems.
Flashes! Lots and lots of flashes of everything. I don't understand. What?
And indeed you don't. You didn't actually really manage to process anything of what you saw. You just knew it was image after image.
It was like a machine gun of images in my brain.
I was going to say, just a bit to finish here. It wasn't just images, though. It was the sight, the sense, the touch, the smell, the taste, all of it, just going through with each one.
And it wasn't just images either. It was what the person felt, what they smelled, what they saw, what they... Also,
what do you know of her?
Ow, I'm bleeding.
You'll be fine.
Oh, also James is bleeding. Fuck.
That is less good.
Little
do you know of her?
in character there.
The back of my neck is bleeding for some reason. Huh.
Take one step away from the method.
Are you gonna answer her though?
Put on a band.
What? I didn't hear her.
Oh, sorry. She said, "And what do you know of her for her normal,
For her...
her average state of being?"
Shawnee, you can better answer that question. I don't know much about her.
I feel like it's more of a force question.
The Chiss is correct.
what I know of her, she's...
You've sparred with her before. I'd imagine that was pretty telling.
It was. Would you like your reminder?
Sure. Brain fart.
You remember You remember fighting with Chani. I mean, not Chani. You remember fighting with Sorsha. Sorry, Avalon. I was rattling. Sorsha wasn't nearly as strong as you in the Force. She was very, very much less so. Like, you have other people to try. Every sister in the Night Sisters, for example, was probably a bit more skilled, or as skilled, or more skilled than her.
Mm-hmm.
But she had a decent bit of martial capability. And even when you attacked from what should be a blind sight, because your sabers can spin around from most angles within a range, even when it should have been a blind sight, something completely out of sight, she would dodge by a hair at the last second, or just slip out of the way. Or you thought you would slink out of the way of a punch, and you'd look over and you dodge the right and the left one came, even though she couldn't really see there, probably.
So battle sense off the chart. Got ya. Anything else on
Less
the, like...
battle sense, and then less battle sense. I got a message, and more. You would go to do some, and before you even started to do it, she was reacting to it.
Precognition.
Yeah.
I was trying not to just say stuff, just give him the flow of what happened.
I've sparred with her once. She's not to the level of most of the Night Sisters, but she's powerful. And with that, like, she's good in combat, but with that, she has this innate precognitive sense that allows her to... If something's behind you, unlike most people, or unlike me, most people aren't going to see it when it's behind you, and it's going to slap you in the ass. That didn't happen as much with her. I don't really know how else to explain it. Other than that, that's all
Anything
I really
of
have.
note you're missing that you feel you should share for her?
She's on the emotional side. She is primarily what I would classify as blue, if you understand what that means. I don't remember if I told you or not.
I'm aware.
And just a more happy-go-lucky, continuing to just go with the flow and enjoy life in general, constantly. That's all I know.
I'm asking if you had any other effects of the Force you noted, not how she feels. Something that would give a hint of any kind to what she does. Because as it is, she seems like she should not be having this issue.
Do I know that she has dreams? I do know she has dreams. She
You coached
has
her.
weird future visions. Sometimes. Things that might happen.
Then I believe she is on her own. As I cannot assist from this distance, and you do not have the knowledge to assist.
I was afraid of that. He'll just twirl a Shadow Saber between his fingers. Well, you heard it, Johnny. I can't do anything, and she's too far away.
Well, that makes things difficult and quite conflicting.
And we gotta save this guy now, apparently.
I'm running scenarios. Give me a moment.
Take your time. Thank you, Matriarch, and he'll give a respectful bow. I'll let you go back
As
to sleep
always.
if that's what you were doing. I didn't mean to wake you.
No. Quite awake. Do keep me informed of her progress. Someone of this note is
Hopefully you'll be able
always
to meet her
worth keeping
soon.
an eye on.
hopefully you'll be able to meet her soon. I've been trying to tell them the benefits of coming to my home. They don't want to listen, and he'll give a glance at Johnny.
You know, you haven't really listed any benefits.
Meeting her.
Well, right now,
It's
why
like
you're
pointing to
doing
the
this.
holocron. Or, the headcom thing. Meeting her and getting an ally through her. It's a pretty big benefit, in my mind. Anyway,
Well,
I'll
I must
leave now.
be leaving.
Yes. And he'll just hit the end call.
End call. Yes, that's about right.
Right at good-
They're both blatantly. I said good luck. That was a bit out of character. They're very blatant people.
Yep, end call.
Uh, Matt, if it's not counting against the uses there, it's definitely happening then.
Yeah, but it has to wait until
Yes,
she's
yes.
back. And to answer a question that I think the anybody watching might know, yes, T-Lock saw callers, but he doesn't know how to process them. He doesn't know that part very well at all. So it's not registering that he was actually seeing like some people see.
Yeah. Besides, it was extremely quick, rapid fire, like a fucking DACA machine gun motherfucking thing.
Yeah,
In my
it was
brain
very,
hole. That was
it was
really
very overwhelming.
Entry overload. Noted.
So,
Hmm.
since we got a time limit here, I guess, Johnny, you got a plan, of course, of action for getting us upstairs or wherever it is we need to go?
Do I have a rough location, whether he's up, down, left, right, north, south?
Due to your relative inexperience in this, you just know he's close, and he is dying.
Damn.
Okay.
Maybe if we capture that guy, we can get some information out of him.
That's part one. Part two, make sure that we have some amount of either a nearby medical area that we're going to be running to, or
If
stabilization things.
it's just a problem with whether or not he's like had been tortured and is damaged in some way, I can heal him on the spot.
We don't know yet.
I know that I'm saying if that's the case.
We
But-
have Colto Pack, don't we?
Yeah, but if we don't get that lucky, we need to be able to do something. So I need to see where
Well-
the nearest medical area would be off this station. Sorsh's current state is a serious problem that I'm not willing to allow be just a problem whenever this goes off. So she needs to be
On the
moved
ship.
to the to the ship, exactly. But that means that we're going to have to really, really bank on there being some sort of space access from the top, or create our own, and then everybody comes in through the cargo bay, so be ready to survive in space for a minute.
Well,
You'll be fine.
if it's close by, it's not going to be up top, right?
How close by is up top?
Like the very, very top.
He says up top, that's all I know. I don't know what he's going off of there. So, yes?
What up top are you talking about?
Up top of this place.
The very
Further
top.
off.
From
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
Would that be in the realm of
Eight
close?
Well, it would be within the realm of 500 feet.
It may be close. It's 500, roughly 500 feet, so maybe.
No. You don't have a distance. I'm at the top of the tower would be within the realm of 500
Yeah, no, I know.
feet.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was talking about.
So
Oh,
basically,
sorry, I was just saying you
Tower
don't
is
have a
500
distance.
feet. I don't have a distance on the
Yeah.
guy, no.
so
I was going
basically,
the tower is 500 feet, so it may be close.
so basically, the entire area that we've been talking about this entire time is still in the close range area for your little forcey thing, right?
I'm not the one to do all this, but yes, I think so. I'm sorry.
All right.
This was not my focus for my time. This was not the one I studied, trained for. But if you want Sorsha back at the ship now, I can have her back there now.
I want her somewhere safer. But who's to say port is the safest? I imagine that
I believe the ship would be the safest with Packet on board.
Yeah, I imagine it's
I
pretty
just
good,
thought of
but
something.
not the best. Go on.
So, with all these people being able to teleport now, what's to stop anyone from just teleporting inside of our ship and doing something in there?
Nothing.
Just to throw it out there, teleporting isn't a common thing. You actually haven't hardly seen most of it, besides a very, very short-ranged one.
No,
And
but
Billy would know
no, but-
Billy would know from hunting them that has to be line of sight. These are the only people, like right here in this group, are the only people you've seen teleport farther.
I know, but this is a spontaneous, like, well, he
Also,
can do
we've-
it now, she can do it now, he can do it now. What's to say
Also,
other
Aegis
people can't?
teleported.
No, he
like
didn't.
that. No, he didn't.
Well, you
You're
don't
right.
know he didn't.
Billy-
I don't know
Billy
what I
doesn't have to do
counterspelled.
that anyway, so.
Yeah, I don't know what I counterspelled. You're right.
This is, I mean, if you guys can teleport, what's to say they can't?
It's not a common thing. I just developed this force power myself.
Yes, and they're
So-
not common people either.
You're right. I know, but the only thing I can say is it's not a common thing, and currently nothing.
There's also nothing we can really do about it either.
Have they seen our ship
No.
Internal turrets, maybe. Like
Have
those
they seen
security
our
turret
ship
type deals. I don't know. Maybe.
Johnny?
What'd you ask?
Have they seen our ship before?
I don't think so, but they could probably figure it out if they tried.
Probably a record somewhere of us leaving our ship.
So, the ship may not be the best place to leave an unconscious body.
Not alone, you're correct.
Well, she wouldn't be alone. Packet, correct?
Well,
And all those other guys that are running the ship.
I don't know if the security for things that are actually there are enough to handle that, and the other guys aren't combat people.
You guys didn't install much security on the ship.
I'm
that's
aware,
okay.
but for some reason they keep talking like there is. All that Packet can do is just vent everything.
Yeah, that's what
Get off
Billy's
my
more on the
ship.
side of.
That's all he
That's
can
what
do.
Billy's more on the side of here. The packets can't really do much in the ship for getting people out. Excited. Yeah.
I don't know. Nothing on this planet or station or whatever the hell we're on is going to be safe. Save maybe this room. So it's either this room or the ship is your only two options here.
Oh, whenever we're going to get the person, I think that we're not coming back to this station. We're going immediately to the ship. Hopefully in either a craft or through just brute force and some basic space survival suit.
Yeah, I recommend that course as we're setting up our shit to bail the fuck out after this.
If you're doing that, then what kind of havoc do you want me to cause throughout the entire thing whenever it's time to go?
Open the doors. Let them run.
Okay, so mass whatever. Alright, I'll try to find the friend or foe tags in the turrets, give them more of a fighting chance.
I appreciate that.
Would anyone like some grenades?
I'm gonna ask this once. Do you want Sorsha here or on the ship?
I want her on the ship because we can't come back here and then get from here to the ship if we incite chaos. It's not going to happen that way.
Do you want her there now? Because I can get her there now.
I don't know when... How far away is...
We can get her to the ship out of sight.
Yeah, we can get her to the ship out of sight, but then we need someone to... probably a couple people to make sure nothing bad happens. Holiday. How many people do you have here that you actively trust?
Like 5.
All right. And your bug out.
We don't have a lot of people here.
And your bug out would be like these 5 people, right?
Yeah, that's about all I have here.
could have a few of them stay there
Yeah, that's
with the ship.
what I was suggesting.
Yeah, they do it. We could have them hold out. They, knowing what's at stake, I could get them to do it pretty easily.
Especially if you guys aren't coming back. Would that leave any vehicles abandoned, or were you guys already buddying up? Like, makes sense.
Vehicles abandoned with them? No, we got one.
All right, so in that case, we can send
Ships
these to your guys.
aren't cheap.
They are not, but you never
Even
know what
here.
people manage to acquire.
We had to, but we got a little. I crashed it. We had a problem. It solved it. I crashed it.
Set up a defense force, probably along our frigate.
How far away is the ship from here? Roughly.
Johnny, packet's been made. You're recording. You usually have your like. You told me you had like a long stand running. If you're walking through an area, it's mapping it basically.
Yes, because I get lost too easily.
Yeah. So using that, if you ran top speed and you got an ideal run, maybe between like 8 and 10 minutes of solid running, you could easily get there.
I need feet.
The hanger ups is floors with like the elevator, and if you have to detour.
Quick math. I can teleport if I expend my resources. I can teleport 4,000 feet.
I don't think it requires that, and I imagine we're going to be moving on the actual area
There-
pretty soon. Go on. Go on, Dean.
Just to throw it out there for a fun tidbit. Didn't do so bad before because you were within 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You know how the force gives you like little danger tinkles?
Mm-hmm.
When you said those max distance teleports, it tinkled.
Ignoring it right now.
Just saying.
Dathomir and Witch. Danger is my middle name.
But let's not go high profile now. We need to
Along
get
with
Sorsha
Shrimpers.
somewhere safe. Holiday, do you have a suggestion for getting an unconscious person somewhere without drawing boodles of attention? This is also hut space. That might be a regular Tuesday. I don't spend a lot of time here.
He just points at the dude over the counter scrubbing a pan.
The more I hear about hut space, the less I like
Him and the girl you waylaid yesterday are pretty good about getting people in and out if they need to. They're
For,
usually ones who do on-station transportation.
if it's not too much, I would like a couple people to go with the group that you want to send to go play guard and get ready to get the fuck out of here. Just so I can do
I
my
was
own
just
sweep
gonna
of
send those
the...
two with.
Yeah.
I was just gonna send the group down, those two down to guard, and the other three to get the ship ready.
If I
I
may,
ain't,
put
I
my-
ain't bringing them up to the pit house areas we're going to.
Yeah.
yeah, if I may put my 2 cents in, I don't think Holiday wants any of his 5 to be with us
more
up
in
there. So
No.
all 5 of them could be there, could they not?
Well, one of them probably wants to get his ship.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm sending 2 of them. My mind is just send 2 of them with Date Sorsha. Your guys' ship, stay on board, keep it defended. Other 3 are being nearby, getting our ship ready, so they'd also be within reach to respond quickly.
Fair enough.
But let's get Sorsha somewhere safe. Whenever push comes to shove and it's time to leave, we need to figure out how we're going to be exiting. If it's going to be brute force, make sure whoever is at the controls can find us quickly enough. If we don't manage to acquire a new piece of hardware. After that, make sure that we know where the nearest medical facility is if this person happens to really require something more than just first aid.
Isn't there a medical thing on the ship?
Not to any great degree.
I thought there was a medical bay on the ship.
I don't think so.
Could have sworn there was, but I don't remember.
There's probably a bunch of band-aids around the training area, but that's probably about all we got.
Look, we just shoved Culto packs
guys-
and force healing magic at people.
I was going to say, no, you guys did ask, I think, for at least, I know Eric did at one point, for a basic med bay because Count got injured a lot training.
And a basic medbay would have a back to tank.
Yeah.
So that is all your healing you need.
That's a nice band-aid. Let's not bank on that. All I'm saying.
This is just James talking, though, so.
Yeah.
Well, if you shove him in the tank, you could at least stabilize him for a while until we get somewhere else.
Yep.
It'll keep him from dying.
And then, hopefully, by that time, I'll make it to where the ship's automateds aren't going to, you know, turn us into cheese.
We're never going to be allowed back in that space.
That's
That's not a problem to me.
I do have a request. Could you, like, send something ahead so my friends don't walk in with an unconscious body of one of your friends suddenly?
Yeah, I was gonna make sure
I
that.
feel like that might end terribly.
I was gonna see if you needed like some sort of note or identifier or something. I was gonna set it up for you.
Can you not just message your ship?
I
People on
can-
your ship.
I can also go with if need be.
Well, that too, but I was more talking about like the people monitoring the docking area. Because there's still that rogue element
we'll
that
be-
aren't us.
We'll get in.
All right.
We can get through the docking area. We're just talking about your ship.
I'm just gonna kind of look probably down and to the left in my little visor thing and just packet relay message. He's got it.
You get a thumbs up, like holographic thumbs up on your visor.
And then packet cost packet, and then probably some little intercom voice just in the ship.
Attention, please. We will be having visitors shortly.
20k channel points.
Okay, that
So.
should be set up. I'll do a little research on just what's nearby. And at the very least, what the edge of hut space is in case it goes absolutely horribly.
Over the edge of hut space?
Basically just our nearest... Okay, now if they continue to chase us, they might actually have some opposition.
You might want to go farther than the edge, then. The edge is where it's still iffy.
You know what I meant? Some sort of not affiliated with the huts area.
I
Go to
mean,
my home.
they don't give a shit. They have the money, and they'll just send mercenaries after you guys.
Yeah. You can go to my home.
I don't know where
Should we
that
go
is.
back to the Sentinel base since
Dathomir.
that's kind of where we're going with it.
That's kind of far distance.
Everything's far distance, but
Well, if you're worried about far distances, do you have a way of pulling up a map?
Yes,
Do that.
I do that.
So,
I know where it is.
funny part about that, T-Lock.
Damn it.
Your blind sight works off sound, right?
Yeah,
You can't echolocate a hologram.
I know.
Here's the hologram. What would you like to show me, blind man?
As you realize
I-
this is holograms up.
Because I mean, I would have seen like 3D maps of like the galactic space because they would be.
You
ones
know the
that they-
coordinates if that's what you're asking.
Okay, these coordinates.
What name am I looking for? Okay.
Dathomir.
Punches up thing. Compares.
It's further than
Yeah,
Coruscant.
it is.
This is the opposite of what I asked for.
It's not going to be closer, but it's going to be safer. Coruscant has a lot of people and a lot of not good people. A lot
I'm
more
sorry,
chances
we're
of
talking
having
about Dathomir
mercenaries.
here.
Dathomir, I can be there, and all of my people will not hurt you. They will help you.
More importantly, we are working on the possibility of there being a effective mole in
In the
the
Sentinel
Sentinels.
base.
That may actually be a preferable destination given everything. Yes, I know that that's the difference between two bad things, but still.
Lesser
I mean,
of
if
two
we can-
evils.
I mean, if we take them there, we could attempt to rat out the mole as well.
I don't feel like that'd go too well until we have our individual that we need to get properly interrogated, and if we can't get him up and, you know, answering us, I actually imagine his people will be able to do that pretty
I was
well.
about to say, and if he clams up and doesn't want to talk, well, they'll make him talk. With or without torture, they don't really need torture. Invading the mind is something of a specialty of some people there.
Can I shoot them in the kneecap anyways?
This guy? I don't see
No,
why,
well,
but
maybe.
who? Shoot who in the kneecap?
The guy we need information from.
If he clams up real hardcore, I don't think they're gonna care if you shoot him in the knees.
After we make sure they don't die.
That can come later.
No, that has to come first.
I know it does. Anyway, if we're going to my home, I need to send a text message to her before we get there, but that's going to be a long trip, so it'll be fine.
I don't really see too much of a reason not to. You've been bothering us to go there for a very long time, so I feel we may still give you
It'll
something.
help with whatever source she's dealing with.
Hopefully
That's the
she
biggest
snaps out of
reason.
it before then, but if she's still not, then yeah, that too.
Even if she's not with the problem she's dealing with currently, she'll learn to channel it better. Or if she chooses to, she can learn to channel it better and understand it more.
Just keep her away from all those dark side Nexus Eye things.
Also the rankers you keep talking about.
There's
And the
There's a bunch of wild ones, but we don't have them near home. There's one that's trained, and if you piss off Mom, you'll get eaten. That's
How
all
are
you
you
need to worry
alive?
about. I've been bit once or twice, okay?
Oh, just once or twice?
You learn really quick not to piss off someone that has a rancor.
Oh, really?
Yes!
Once or twice?
Yes!
It took twice of a
Yes.
ranker? You call that
Twice.
quick?
It was still a young one. It was still young at the time. I thought I could take it.
Ah,
Leave me alone, I was
playful nips.
prideful.
Gotcha.
I was prideful.
Keep in mind, a young Rancor is still like 12 feet tall.
Yeah, I know.
No, for Shawnee here.
Yeah, she's calling his bluff and trying to joke because she's incredibly stressed.
I am incredibly prideful in my own right. I
We
learned real
noticed.
quick that it's better. It's just better. Ow. That's where this one came from, actually, as he pulls away the armor and points to a big-ass scar in his stomach.
Hey guys. I just got 2 bits of information you might want.
Oh?
Are
One.
those fuckheads here?
He's on his way out soon. The guy you're trying to jump for his card.
Yeah.
And 2,
Oh.
what are the chances of somebody else with a lightsaber on him coming here?
Hey, look, I call it. Those fuckheads are here.
Huh. Depending on whoever the fuck that is with a lightsaber, if it's just if it's just one person.
Let's just assume things are going exactly as they're going and just get going. Who wants to be part of ambush thing? It's more of a combat thing. Maybe not me. Maybe I could find somewhere nearby. Make sure the guards don't get killed.
I kind of want to jump off a roof and just land on them.
If
I feel like you're not
people are
gonna get that,
ambushing-
but
If people are ambushing someone, I'm good at both of these things. We have a force person coming in, potentially. That denotes my speciality.
you just
We
make sure
also-
they don't come and stab me or them in the back. We need to get a move
Yeah.
on though, so
Guaranteed.
get Sorsha to safety, get to your ambush location. I'll try to find somewhere nearby with access to the computer things. I'm sure you have some sort of an idea of where that would be. Gesturing toward one of the people that work here. Live here.
Well, whatever you want me to do, you know, stealth isn't the probably best answer there.
You're going shopping.
I'm going.
You're part of the ambush squad.
Just in the background. Very fun note. You see Holiday flick open his revolver, pull out the bullets he had in, slot in some new ones.
Oh. I haven't seen those in a while.
Nemo might recognize these if he wants to make a check.
Yes, please. What check is it?
Technology check for you. Or arms techs, tools, whichever is higher.
Check I can use still. Okay.
I would like to swap out the fire battery for the electric battery.
Might I ask,
Yeah.
would Sorsha count as a willing creature?
Are you asking if you grabbed her to teleport?
No teleport.
No, I'm asking if I cast Force Concealment on her.
That's much better.
I'd say it might be a random chance with the turbulence going on around her.
What
Then
if
paying
Johnny's
attention to the
nearby and
turbulence,
thinks happy thoughts?
when the turbulence is at its lowest, I want to try to cast Force Concealment on her.
I'll let you make an ability check.
All right.
There isn't really there isn't really a lowest. It's a continuous effect, but I'll let you make an ability check.
What kind of check?
That's universal power, correct?
Yes.
Then either or, for wisdom or
Scores are the
charisma.
same.
Same number. Dirty 20.
5 to 28.
You cast it on her, and because it's yours, you can still see, but it's immediately harder to. The only reason you probably know at this point is because you put it there.
Yep. That way, because she's got force shit going on. I don't want some random person who can be able to do the shit that I just figured out I can do to be able to sense where she is.
So, what are you guys doing?
Holy shit, I just realized they can appear as something else. Son of a bitch.
Check.
Tenu ambush squad in case he's here or
28.
not.
Oh, for your check for what the bullets were?
Yes.
These are very, very, very mean bullets that you have seen, and they're very pricey. You've only seen
Very
them a
pricey.
couple of times in the Sentinels, none of which you were allowed to do. There's a drug, you don't know much onto it, that actively suppresses force powers. This looks to be something of the bullets like that.
I'm making her appear she has no force aura, by the way. Just
I
FYI.
figured that's what you had said.
The spell was called Force Concealment.
Well, it does 3 different things.
Yeah.
Other than just conceal force, what else does
I
it do?
It can make something that doesn't have any force have a lot of force. It can make something that has a lot of force have no force, and it could make something that is blue appear red, or something that's red appear blue, or in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, bullshit. But that's on her, and it's 24 hours, and that is a duration? Yeah, it's a duration. Nice. I don't have to concentrate on that. Is Matt
Well, I
gone?
was say with that
Alright.
check, just for fun for Nima, that is a very nice gun.
How nice is the gun?
How nice?
nice.
Looking at yours, it is still not as good.
Not as good as mine, or better than mine? Mine's not.
You know,
good.
yours is not as good as his.
Ooh.
His looks like it's every bit the 90 years of work in it that he's said he's been awake.
I'll get there eventually.
Is Medina alive?
I'm right here. There's
Okay.
a dog's barking a lot in the back.
Making sure because you're a part
Barking,
of the fucking.
whining.
Yep.
That's fine.
So-
Making sure because you're a part of the ambush squad.
All right, they're gonna get her down to that ship lickety split. They're gonna be moving quick. I understand. We need to get moving too. Make your final
So-
calls on what you want to do.
So from what I'm understanding, Billy, Holiday, and Tenu are ambush squad, and Chani, myself, and
I'm keeping Overwatch for the other things.
fair enough.
The other guy.
Fair enough. Chani, myself, and that guy, because I can't freaking remember his name. Fuck.
Nima, do you want to run interference with me, or do you want to take part in roughhousing? Because
Roughhousing
my thing
sounds
probably only needs 2
interesting.
people. Say what?
Interference also sounds interesting.
Can you ambush?
wherever
Are you
Interesting
able to
isn't the
quiet?
time for
That's where
things,
I
buddy.
go.
This isn't the time for
Exactly.
just choosing interesting. This is the time for practicality, I think.
How about this? Are you good at ambushing people?
Somewhat.
No. Somewhat.
Not
What does that mean?
particularly.
Not particularly. Are you
got
good
an
at
idea.
interference?
Somewhat. Not particularly.
God fucking damn it.
So this
I don't
time,
really have
T-Lock remembers the explanation that this is the first time with this squad that Nima's been in the field.
I
Hey,
haven't really
so,
needed to do much of this previously.
What's up, Billy?
I got this lightsaber off of one of their dead bodies beforehand.
Uh-huh.
So what if I, use it as a tool in assaulting this person, and we're probably gonna kill him after we get the information, right?
Do you know how to use it?
Vaguely, but my point is, after I use it, I'm gonna leave it behind. So if anyone comes investigating, they find the red lightsaber off of one of them Darksiders' dead bodies I took and attempt to frame them, hopefully.
Only if you break it with one of his weaponry.
Yeah, you're gonna
Well,
have to do that.
anyone can take apart a lightsaber, putting it back together right, so it doesn't, malfunction.
Well, there needs to be a reason that it was left behind, is what I'm saying.
Ah, yeah.
As someone who uses lightsabers, I will never leave one behind unless I'm in a massive hurry and it is no longer salvageable.
Got it. So afterwards, we'll just have someone shoot it. We'll take his own blaster and shoot it with it.
Fair enough.
Try not to piss off the weapon store owner too much.
I
It may
figured
be
we would do
unavoidable.
I figured we wouldn't do it in the weapon shop, but like on the way there or on him
You
leaving.
jump down.
It may be a regular customer, though. You know what? It just... You never know. Maybe go in and buy something beforehand.
I mean, depending on the damage we do here, there might not be a weapon shop after.
Yeah, that's also true. Alright,
That being said,
the security checkpoint for that area? Where is it? So that I may go. Along with, we need
Me.
more people on the imp. Are you sure it's gonna... Okay, that's fine.
I'm going
Security,
with you. You're going
security
to a fourth
checkpoint. For which area specifically? It's just kind of vague there. Sorry, I have to make sure.
For the ambush locale of the weapon shop that we're praying that they're going towards.
Oh, I'm going with you, Eric.
Yes, I know. But that means that, Nima's going with the ambush group.
Yes.
And I think Matt dropped from the call.
Yes, he did.
yes.
Now
The
we
tech-
drink.
The other tech person is not going to do tech things. The force person is going to do tech things.
I'm not going to do tech things. I'm going to run interference with the fucking force person that got here like Johnny's doing.
Send the
We're
tech
not.
person who doesn't really do tech and does stuff about guns to go do gun things.
You are proficient at least with some kind of slicer's tools, I'm sure.
Not slicer's tools.
He's better with you
Tools
guys.
I'm proficient.
He's better with using what?
I'm better with shooting stuff than I am with infiltrating.
You're an
It's
artificer.
balance.
You're an artificer. You have expertise in like all of that stuff. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but he has to have proficiency in the start to have expertise.
Ah, yes.
Well,
Nima's a smart guy. What you have on you normally, you're more suited to blasting than hacking.
that's what he already said.
I just wanted backup. Just in case.
And because it's a force person, you're getting the force person.
Yep.
You will just... Fun note. Holiday's force signature disappears from your view. He's still in the room, it's just his signature's gone.
I mean, fair. Actually, what do I have? Force suppression is dispel magic. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what? I'm gonna hide my item, my lightsabers on me, on my person.
Mhm.
Like I usually do, and my force signature is also gonna disappear.
Okay.
because it's a duration, not a concentration, so I can cast both.
So do you guys have your plan set?
I'm following Johnny's lead. They're going to ambush a dude in a weapon store, it sounds like. I don't know what the fuck is going on over there.
Let's go look at some new toys that'll have to find space on my sheet for.
Other
Let's go
notes.
buy stuff from the weapon store.
Tie them to Nima.
I have plenty of space, I think.
I think you have like the
Don't
least.
Have nothing carrying. Exactly. I have 3 weapons on me.
Well, most of my sheet deals with stuff. It also does stuff like separate batteries and grenades because I have each one of them as a separate slot.
Yeah.
All right. So just to make sure, the plan is that they're going to the weapon shop with Nima, Tinu, and Billy, and then Chani and T-Lock are heading to the security depot to try and shut this place down a little bit.
To make sure that we don't get outed before we get inside the doorway.
Person with a lightsaber is not allowed to do anything. I don't like them.
Right.
You'll get into lightsaber.
You
combat.
watch as the guy and the girl from the day before have bundled up Sorsha basically in some kind of like a makeshift like hammock between them. I'm trying to the gurney, makeshift gurney, I guess would be the term. And they're just moving quick, take off quick out the door and moving pretty high speed.
At least it's not Weekend at Bernie's.
Nope. They're a bit more skilled than that. And as you guys all set out to your various locations, your various things kicked off speed. I'm gonna call a break.
Okay.
Neat. I'll be right back.
Weapon shop. Weapon shop.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah,
I forgot
weapon
to ask.
shop.
What's the? Because I remember getting the other rifle, the other thing. What's the hit for it?
Dexterity plus proficiency modifier.
Okay.
So I think you
One of
maxed
them.
yours. So 5 plus proficiency at this level is 4 for a plus 9 to hit.
Wanted to make sure.
This one isn't enhanced yet because it's just been made and he didn't have time.
I forgot how the other one was like a plus 10 to hit for the other one.
Yeah, because plus 1 from being enhanced.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's what
This one is not though because it was just made.
Yeah. 150, 600 range, 1d12. Got it.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
After this, Billy's gonna have had more lightsaber combat than T-Lock.
Get
forgot Billy got a lightsaber.
He has more lightsaber combat than count.
What?
So you need to get Billy up to the point that he has more lightsaber combat than count.
That's a lot.
And I'll be happy.
That's a lot.
But it's not impossible.
It's not impossible, but that's a lot. If you want to go into lore-wise more so, Billy's gonna need to be using this lightsaber for like 30 years.
He has time. He's a droid. He lives forever. With some
Not
minor
necessarily.
movements.
The grappling hook's just attached to my hand, right?
Basically, it's got its own
Attached,
little
but-
gauntlet-y thing for it. But it's not obscuring
bet
your
you-
hand.
Bet you guys
Now
are
what?
glad that people prepping a ship rolled high.
Yeah. What I was thinking of, like, using it to, like grapple to the ceiling and just shoot, but I don't think I can do that, can I?
Depends on how high the
I mean, you'd
ceiling
be
is.
down in arms
60
the
feet.
entire time.
Yeah. I don't know if I could, like... I don't know if it was, like, actually a gauntlet or was it, like, on my wrist or something like that.
Matt, if they roll low, they just kind of run by and just bump Source's head on just every single like
Flunk.
doorway and bump along the way.
I meant you guys should be happy the guys prepping the ship rolled high on a perception.
On the way back, or on the way out with Chani, I mean,
We're on break, but
can
go ahead.
Chani
Yep.
just give me a fucking blaster pistol?
You think I have a blaster pistol?
Can I ask anyone in the party for a blaster pistol?
Yeah, sure. You'll get a basic You'll get a basic blast one slapped in your hand by fucking
That's
Holiday.
all I need.
I could hand him a revolver.
No, I don't want something like that. I want a blaster pistol because everybody knows how to use a blaster pistol, and blaster pistols are very common.
He could offer
And
you a
I'm-
knife.
See, what I'm doing here is the blaster pistol is the out-active weapon, whereas
Mhm.
everything else is hidden. So it's less
Yeah.
conspicuous.
That's why he
Also had
offered
some
you a
knives
knife.
too, didn't I?
Yeah, you probably had like 3 or 4 knives at least.
Would you like a grenade launcher?
Something.
Stop!
Something you can say.
Christ!
I knew it like a grenade launcher.
Make an intimidation check against them when you just point a fucking grenade launcher.
Hello.
Billy,
No,
Fire
just
a
make
warning
him
shot.
dead.
Really, I said fire a warning shot. That was a shrapnel grenade. That was the warning.
to his friends.
The knives, will they be they're +9 to hit as well, right? Are they dex or strength?
What?
What?
Knives.
Knives? They could be either
If-
or.
Well, yeah, because because they're finesse.
And it's what, a D4?
Default.
Gotta make sure.
Never underestimate the pyramid.
Mm-mm.
That's why Cloud of
Yeah.
Daggers is so nice.
I mean, look at what fucking Saltmire did with a couple of pyramids.
Yeah, 44.
To be fair, there were some D6s in that one too.
Hey, the cubes are not anything to scoff at either.
I never said they were.
No,
I just said to be. I was just adding that in to be fair there.
It's when you get to the ass-to-ass pyramid that becomes a problem. Yes, I
Hey,
just
guys.
described the D8 as an ass-to-ass pyramid.
Oh yeah. Don't you love random chance on tables?
No.
Yes.
Maybe.
Why
Got
you
the whole
gotta...
spectrum there, Matt.
I know. I'm happy with that answer. That array.
Mm.
But who came, guys? Who do you think came?
It's a guy. It's one guy with a lightsaber. My bet, Aegis. He seems to be the guy they send for fucking everything.
Well, then your bet is wrong.
Probably. I don't think the other guy
I'm
would
curious
go out
to
of his
Eric's
way to do
reasoning.
this.
Because he doesn't use lightsabers.
You're right. He doesn't. You're right.
It's very simple reason.
You're
Nope,
absolutely
I was
right.
wondering if I was just wondering who remembered which bits.
You were absolutely right. He doesn't use lightsabers.
Who uses lightsabers?
No one.
Of course, he might
yeah,
swap
that-
up. Have you ever
Aegis
considered
doesn't-
he might swap up to throw you guys off his trail of the damage left behind? Because
No, he wants to take credit for his
very
damage.
signature.
I think he's prideful. I think he likes taking credit, I guess is the right word.
Hmm?
The other guy is a behind the scenes kind of guy. He's not in the forefront.
No.
So I don't think it would be him. And the other is a she, and she doesn't use lightsabers either. She punches people. A lot.
You only saw her getting busted out of jail.
So she might use lightsabers, but since she was punching people,
Also, I have a record of the fight because Billy told us. She punched the shit out of him. A lot.
That doesn't mean she only punches.
I think that would be her preferred method.
No, she also stomped his chest in.
Are we in our disguises?
I don't have a disguise.
Fuck.
I was saying, did anybody put it on before now? Because you expect to be going now.
Nima put
I don't
his
think
on.
there. I
was
don't
looking
think I
up
ever said I
fucking
took
culture.
that costume off.
Well, now you're a
The
dog
dog
with
costume.
a bow tie. You are now a dog with a bow tie.
It is go time. The fact that it is go
Um,
time, she would have stopped people, especially with Sorsha doing her things. Mainly because there are probably stuff near the exit door, and they were right there.
Put it on, put it on, put it on, put it on. Do your fastest like hooker impression. Strip that shit and put a new one on.
Quick change.
Am I
So we
being told
have-
that I have to put a thing on?
Yes.
What is my thing again?
I don't remember.
Tusken Raider still?
I think that was just me and Sorsha.
Yeah, those two are the Tusken Raiders.
I don't even think she made me a thing.
She did.
No, she did. I'm trying to remember what
I don't know if she shared them all.
I don't
I
think
have
she
that.
did. I think she was planning on finishing them during this. What's a very social thing we could put on him really quickly?
I have a
No.
I
No,
mean,
no,
Bill,
no, no.
Billy
Shades.
has a
He
20s
loves
game.
He needs-
afraid 70s hippie vest.
He needs sunglasses over his
Disco.
metal visor.
Disco. We're
Disco.
going disco.
Disco. disco sunglasses, like bell-bottom pants, or is it a jumper? No, it's a jumper.
An afro.
Afro,
Yes.
sunglasses, jumper, yes.
All of it-
Tiny rodeo clown.
I'm
All of
You
it
will
is
never be
reflective.
recognized, T-Lock.
I'm
All of it
burning-
is reflective.
I'm burning this. I'm burning.
Into your heart
Just go
forever, because it's so great. You're right.
No, this is going to help my dark side power.
You guys
Don't
have
stand
this, you have this. You want to know where Sorcerer got platform boots in this area, but she
It-
found them.
It's a
Don't stay in that
real
costume.
good. It's a real good motherfucking thing. I cast Force Concealment on myself and put my aura away because it would be shining bright with red right now.
Don't stay in this costume too long. You might contract the Disco Inferno.
It spreads.
Without actually
then you'll-
using the Force ability Seethe, I am seething.
It's fine. Billy is
I think
dressed
that's
like a
called
1920s
brooding.
gangster.
Also, well, we're not back.
James,
That's all
I
but-
think that's called brooding.
Okay.
At least you're not a dog.
I feel like if this were a game, if this were a video game with alternate skins, Billy's rotary cannon would just be a Tommy gun with an excessively large drum magazine.
Drum.
It's the American gun from
Billy and the Robo Boy said hello.
No, I
Can
think
I get
Billy's dream gun would be the one from Saints Row 4.
Would Chani have an estimated time how long it's going to take us to do everything, like what she's planning on doing?
No, because it involves you guys talking to the person at least a little bit to figure out some very important information. We need that first.
What?
Remember,
We're
they're
talking to
trying
the guy
to.
with a lightsaber?
No, they're jumping a guy that's. Were you there for that? Oh no, they didn't explain the mercenary bit.
Oh, I
Yeah.
told him a tiny bit,
We would have
just not
a little
all of
bit.
it.
No, you haven't really had time. You guys have been talking the whole time.
Yeah.
No, I told him there was a mercenary at one bit that we
You
were
told
gonna.
me
Yeah, but
we were
you just-
jumping a dude. That's all I got.
Yeah, I told him so. We're gonna jump a mercenary. That's pretty much it.
We're gonna murder
then they
mercenary.
And then they added separately that the lightsaber guy.
You
was
don't-
coming, or the
I'll be nice here and let this be helpful here for you. No, you're not murking a mercenary. You want him alive.
He doesn't have to have his legs though. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
That might kill him. He is just a human.
Stop the bleeding. Back him
Probably
up.
cripple him. Got it.
we can cauterize the wound.
Billy does have a lightsaber.
I just was made
Billy
acutely
doesn't know how
aware
to
that
use
the two
the lightsaber.
good aligned individuals in the party just are either incapacitated or left.
Yeah.
I'm not
Am I supposed to be
completely
clear on
bad. I just have
No,
a
you're
problem with
neutral.
breaking legs.
Yeah, you're not evil, but you're neutral. The good, however.
What'd you say, Eric?
The good aligned individuals of the party have had to have either been indisposed or doing something else.
Because didn't I break the
It's like,
Wookiee's leg during the fight?
You broke his
Yeah.
arm.
I thought
Oh,
I
yeah,
broke a
no.
leg. I broke
Uh,
someone's
You tried
leg.
to cut his tendon.
Yeah.
Oh
you
no,
cut
I
the
broke
tendon.
someone else's leg earlier in the fight. That's what it was.
Possibly.
Are we good off break?
Break that shit back.
I was waiting us to try to buy you guys some time.
I
But
edited
now that you
your
mentioned it.
gem crafted thing for other sessions, Matt. Now it's a little bit more ordered.
I would like
Okay.
to state to Chani.
All right, hold on.
Go
You
on,
want to
go
go off break, or do you want to start this now with that, or is this more like setup stuff? Because if we're
Setup
good to
stuff.
go, then okay, then be quick.
I can expend very little of my resources and give you a better chance of doing anything that you do with the hacking stuff.
Do whatever you want.
Okay,
This is happening on the way.
Have
Okay, I
force
guess we're
en-
off break. We're going now.
have Force Enlightenment for an hour.
I don't know what that means.
You have advantage. You have advantage on all intelligence checks.
All right, cool.
It's enhance ability. If that helps.
Back to it.
That's
Back to it. Coming back around to it. Everybody slapping their shit on. Mimicking, like, Las Vegas's high premiere changing on, like, or Broadway's costume changing speed as best as they can. I don't think slow and steady describes what's happening here. I would like to start with Shawnee and T-Lock. What is your plan?
Well, we know where we need to go, so
Excuse me.
get near the area. We were in there with the other people. Did they happen to, tell us that they have an access point for it like the other one? Because they obviously have a crawling
grabbing
vent.
Holiday on the way there. He's just like, yeah, we can get you back door it. He's just gonna like basically quickly outline where to go.
Understood.
You got a bit of a back door. You're gonna have to get them off guard though, and be careful. Get the alarms off quick, or they will catch up. They
Yeah.
will catch on. And head that way.
Yep.
Heading that way, getting in. He outlined it for you. You guys are probably running the maintenance tunnels then, with the way he described. You're just sitting there, grateful packets in there because he can map.
As per usual.
And he actually rolled pretty good on his survival check to run the mapping thing correct. You guys get there. As you guys get closer, I would like you to make a stealth check if you're doing stealthy or something. Or are you guys trying to do speedy?
I would like to do stealthy because I think that we're just waiting for him to arrive somewhere, and I don't think that we're out of time. Unless it's taking, like, way too long.
You don't know.
Right.
27.
27.
Haha!
And yeah. You guys are very quietly. You get to the point of it, start in through the duct. Lift up one of the little like panels and scoot it quietly. Inside are 4 people. Various shapes and affairs of humans. All moderately equipped. And none of them looking at you.
You don't have, like, any sort of, like, combat check. But do they look like grizzled individuals, or...
Are you asking like skill level of shit?
Basically,
Like,
yeah.
Is it like your standard guard mook or are these skilled mooks?
Basically.
I'll let you make an insight check.
That's fine. It's something Arcanum uses that I want to steal, but I can't remember what exactly he called it. But basically, it's a quick, like, combat awareness type dealy bob.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling with insight, because that's the insight's not exactly. I know we use it a lot of times for lying, but it's more reading the room, reading the person in general, or if we look at the rogue, it sets the precedent of reading how skilled in fighting people are.
21.
So, I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. Like, they'd be better than like your average mook or police guard, but definitely not anywhere near the top tiered mooks you've seen.
Okay.
On a scale of like 1 being your standard guard, 4 being like a captain guard, they're like a 2 to 3.
So tranquilizer range,
What's tranquilizer range damage?
5d8, and that's if it goes insane.
Oh shit. 5d8. You're smart. It's a possibility.
So it's a maybe.
Some of them might be to the upper. Some of them might be to the upper end, but it's a possibility.
Oh, I don't like that. But that's probably the most damage. I can stick out the 2 different things at the one time.
I can take care of one of them potentially. Like I can make him attack his friend.
That sounds messy.
That's all I got. It's not all I got, but it's the thing that I have to keep us a little more
Okay,
obfuscated.
just kind of give T-Lock a bit of a signal, and then we drop. Surprise round.
Okay.
Alright. Because what you guys are doing, I'll let you go through. What are you guys doing?
Do you want me to initiative and do a proper surprise
We'll
thing?
worry
or,
about that.
All right.
We'll worry about that
Cue
later. Go for
Cue
it.
Persona music.
All right. So,
What are you two doing? This is less formal combat, just to help speed things along, or more? What are you guys doing?
I'm burning at 3rd level and tranking 3 people.
Okay.
How many are in here?
4.
4.
4.
Now, let's say they're all at the computer desk, roughly on that like semicircle line, 1 through 4. Which ones are you attacking?
1, 2, 3, and then whatever side T-Lock's on.
Okay.
Roll
your hits.
4 needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's a fail. That's like a 11.
He's charmed.
24, a 22, a 22.
24, 22, 22
Yep.
to hit.
Yep, yep.
Yep, all of those will hit.
2,
Which one in particular is this for
4.
T-Lock? I have to ask because he's attacking
4.
people and it might affect things.
4 is charmed. He attacked 1, 2, and 3.
No, I meant what's the power you have? Because it might affect it with his allies being attacked.
It's force confusion. It forces me to make him make an attack.
Why would you do this?
Because it's the only one I had that really takes him out without killing him.
Then hit him really
Just
hard.
smokehead.
God damn it. Alright. Don't hit one of my sleepy people.
I can make him hit himself.
Trank on 1.
No.
I can't. I'll make him hit me.
Against
I
a
don't
creature other than itself.
care. I'll make him hit me. I don't care.
Trank on 1 rolled actually pretty damn well. So that...
With his fist. He's gonna punch me with his fist. Only his fist.
I mean, that's a 21.
Math on 5d8 is hard.
It is. Does a 21 hit you, T-Lock?
Yes.
You get slugged to the jaw. Forward.
Normal.
31?
3 damage. Mook 1 drops like a fucking Sumerian head.
Dice roll number 2. I like having 5d8 just sitting in my little staging area.
Sorry.
Did they change the trank gun? I thought the trank gun used to go up in dice instead of multiple people.
No,
No, Trank Gun didn't. That's the sleep spell from D&D Origin.
yeah.
Okay.
Trank Gun just adds darts.
But it does
That's
more
been like that
dice
for a long
is
time.
what it does. It's single target, but more dice is what its trade-off thingy there is.
No, it's still 5d8 for both.
Well, like, I don't think...
It's just this can crit.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Kill somebody with dart gun.
They need more tranquilizer than blooded.
27?
He is woozy and staggering.
Damn it. And... oh god.
Yes?
Math, it's 5d8. I had to add 5 numbers.
You just said, oh god, so I thought it was something bad.
I saw a couple 8s and a few 7s.
So higher than the first one.
16, 20, 27, 31.
He drops like a marionette.
The same as the first
So
one.
Mooks 1 and 3 both you guys just drop from the vent, right? And you immediately raise something something on your suit raises and just 3 darts blast into necks, and 2 of them just slump forward, but the one in the middle like slaps it and like woozily staggers up. When the 4th one for some reason just steps forward and just cracks T-Lock across the jaw.
Interesting.
I'll give you guys 1 extra step to hit something as they're leering, as he's still confused, trying to figure out why he just stood up and slugged somebody, and the other guy's woozy, trying to figure out what's happening. He's probably not totally aware since you just replaced most of his blood with tranquilizer.
Alright, how non-lethal am I allowed to be with stabbing devices?
More tranquilizer in his bloodstream.
Well, the one who
I
just
want to
punched me is
save my
getting
spell
choked.
slots.
Pull his kneecap out with it.
Nah, actually, no, he's not getting choked.
What kind of bladed device?
Well, I have my dagger.
Is it the energy dagger?
It has a button to turn on, the lightsaber part of it.
I'll just beam over the head with it.
I will let you make a medicine check to choose non-lethal areas.
Okay.
Because that's a really hard thing to not kill with.
Yeah, I know, but like... Rogue gotta...
I know technically you can just say none of that, but it's non-lethal, but I feel like in this case, that's a fair trade.
How good are you at clunking? Medicine! That's 16.
I'll say that's enough.
Alright.
You will probably... Yeah, you have advantage on this. Because he is fucked up and stunned as shit.
Wonk. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. I should use the stagger more often.
It's a good dagger.
It is, and it gave me a natural 20.
Roll your shit. T-Lock, what are you doing with yours?
Psychic
He's trying to figure out why
charge.
the fuck. Psychic charge.
On my double saber using the side that has a necrotic crystal in it.
That will be lethal.
Yep.
He doesn't care.
I'm just making sure, since non-lethal was set on the other one. Roll to hit.
35 total damage.
He dropped. You just step forward, ram it into like just a particular painful spot in the gut. Nothing that'll be lethal because he can probably get the medical treatment to fix it here. But the pain is enough that he's out like a light.
Second natural 20 of the night.
Why you gotta do this?
Roll your damage.
So it's a D8.
No, it's fine.
Listen.
We're pinning all the violence on this one individual that's probably absolutely a Jedi. Just because fuck us.
I mean, it's a possibility.
God damn it. Why won't you open up? Fuck it.
Description of the guy wasn't shared, just that he had a lightsaber.
Just a lightsaber, not even that it was a guy.
Well, they said guy.
Okay.
Sorry, give me just a second. Molchon's not wanting to cooperate.
It's just a Jedi Master that came because he heard there was a slave and they're trying to help.
Either.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, Panic here is just going ape shit on the place.
Because most people aren't going to know any dark side, light side stuff. It's just lightsaber, you are Jedi.
1, 2, 3.
So,
Okay.
So at this level, you should do a D8 from that, a D6 from your Shoto, and a D6 from the Necrotic, right?
It's not a Shoto. It's my double saber. So it's a D8 plus a D8 psychic plus a
Plus a
D6.
D6. Okay.
So it's 7.
With critical, you
times
can
2.
potentially do enough.
Yeah, 7 times 2 is 14. 5 times 2 is 10, and 3 times 2 is 6. So
Alright.
30.
Yep. So, you just step forward, glide
Plus mine.
forward in the instant. Doesn't matter. Glide forward at the instant, like everything. Just put it up to him. Flick it on, flick it off. It's just. And then he just hits the ground as you watch a little bit of blood start to leak out of his nose. He never got a chance to recover from the confusion.
Okay,
Now
that
that
was...
you guys have murdered the fuck out of these people.
I did no such thing.
I know. 3 of them are alive.
Eric, you sneak attacked a man to the face and in his gut. He needs medical treatment.
I just hit him really hard.
It's not life-threatening. It's just very, very painful.
Okay, T-Lock, get these
seen-
guys bound, and that's a mess. Okay, I guess we'll blame that on them.
It's not
It's not a-
bleeding
It's
out.
It's not a mess.
It's actually relatively clean besides a small nosebleed. What'd you say, Robert?
I said, have you seen how dirty this place is? That stab wound could get infected.
They'll be fine.
Do remember, you're on the higher up place. This place is a lot cleaner and nicer.
Again, don't care. They'll be fine.
Get these guys bound, make sure they don't wake up. Steal all their toys. And I'll work on hacking.
Make sure they don't wake up.
Don't kill them.
Face the lightsaber. I can really make sure.
Calm down.
Turns it off.
Sleight of hand with intelligence to tie knots.
Sure.
If I see him failing, I'll take over. Or am I
I
too
know.
busy?
I'm assuming you're swarming the keyboard right now.
Alright.
You can choose to make sure they're tied instead. It was just my thought of what was happening.
Well, she's probably gonna glance back to make sure that he's not just like, oh, I found a dagger. I'm just gonna make sure this guy doesn't wake up after all.
Okay, half an eye on him while you start.
Just a little bit.
Slicer's Kit Chat for you while you get started.
Slicers keep check.
21.
21. Okay.
Made me do weird math. It changed my modifier.
I came prepared, because last time I learned. 31 total.
You do have advantage on this.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, they're intelligence checks.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1, 31 total.
Okay. 31 it is. Hitting and swarming quickly. Yes, you remember last time, like, the sneaky hit him one from before. And since you're particularly watching out for it, you don't want it to slide through. This really is not the time for it. You catch it, you isolate it, you send the all clear through. You have access to the systems.
Okay, now she's
Right about now, however,
now she's trying to find. Let's just have her pull up a camera feed of them as they're arriving.
that's what I was going to say. As this right about now, you're pulling up that they're getting there. You guys are approaching the store that you were designated for. What are you guys doing?
Graceful scene
Tilak,
transition.
Nima, and Billy.
Gotta swap,
Well,
gotta swap. There
Johnny
we go.
said we should probably go buy some weapons, right?
I believe that's what I heard.
This one.
So, buying some
Let's
weapons sounds nice.
Let's go look around.
Either way.
All right, just keep an eye out for that one guy.
I feel the need to ask. Are you going into the store indicated, or are you staying just in the general area?
I mean,
Well, they're very-
I can't buy a weapon from outside the store now, can I?
I mean, there's more than one weapon store in the area.
Yeah, but this is the weapon we were told to go to.
I know.
Which means we might have to cause a ruckus at this weapon store. So we could go check out the other weapon stores first. And then
Where's that?
stop by the last weapon store later.
Or we just get the stuff from here and, hang around outside and see if we can find the guy.
Just need to be in the general area, after all.
What if we have like two people stand outside and on watch and look around, and one of us goes in at a time and then we swap.
It's a good idea. Then we're always watching. At least one person looking out for him.
All right. So, who goes in first?
You can if you wish.
Yeah. I'll take stuff first then.
I'll just take first watch. Start watching. Look around.
They're
Leaning
staking
Against
it
the
out.
wall, have my, what's it called? Tech blade over my shoulder. Like a stereotypical greaser carrying a baseball bat.
Except it's a sheathed tech blade.
Like a yakuza.
Like a Yakuza! Well, that's not on his shoulder, that'd be at his hip.
We have him.
It'd be a knife!
We have him there and 1920s Gangster Billy, and then a dog with a tie.
Then we have
This man
Disco
just got
Inferno
stabbed to death.
T-Lock.
Yeah, this man just got stabbed to death by Disco Inferno T-Log.
There's a reason I made the surprise round effectively 2 rounds.
Ert.
Fuck around, you might get kibbles and bit.
Billy, you're going into the store.
Oh, fuck.
Johnny, you're realizing, huh? Oh man, this is what we sent out.
Listen, she only has so many options. She knows what she's getting into each time she sends any of these guys out.
Nima, Tinu, I would like you two to make deception or stealth checks.
What about persuasion?
No, this is deception or stealth. Nothing about this is persuasion.
Performance.
It's who they
I will
are.
allow a performance. No, you know what? That's fair. I will allow a performance.
It's who they are on the inside.
Mine is a
Can
stealth
you
check,
go
it's
bark?
25.
No, Tinu. I said T-Log. Nima and Tinu.
You did say T-Log.
I feel like his stealth would be a disadvantage.
T-Logs? Maybe.
Disco never dies.
Surprise effect, the disco outfit gives him a death ward effect because disco never dies.
29.
29?
Down.
Nima?
22.
Which of
Okay.
the ones are you guys taking?
Stealth.
That's a good question.
Actually, no, I'm gonna lower it down to 21 just because I want to perform.
Okay, yes, I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Tinu, what skill check did you make for this?
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay. Tinu
Still
is,
the
for all
dog.
intents and purposes, a dog
Bark.
with a bolo tie.
Bark.
Nima. What outfit did you guys give Nima?
I'm the
Where do you
greaser. I have the greaser jacket. I have the pompadour.
Nima is leaning on a
green, white
corner,
t-shirt.
arms crossed. For all intents and purposes,
Snapping his
looking
fingers,
like
about to
he-
get into a music bout.
Yeah,
Is he-
he like
No,
fingers are
okay.
twitching. He's at the ready to beat a motherfucker, and he has a bit of a birth.
Is he flipping your credit?
He just has. He has a credit chip. He's just rolling across his fingers. And occasionally he just pulls like a knife out and flips it between his hands before putting it back.
Here it comes.
Nima, you feel like you might have found your calling. This pompadour has given you power.
He belongs here.
Pompadour was necessary.
It is.
Turn towards the microphone.
I am
Me?
towards the microphone.
him.
At you,
Okay.
him.
Turn your goddamn gain up.
He knows
So,
what he's
All the way
doing.
up.
Billy,
All the way up, actually.
you
Stop
step
whispering.
inside.
More shopping.
Stepping inside. It's a nice sized building. Looks like it's doing well for itself. There's about three other customers and 2 people behind the counter.
Are the customers with the people behind the counter?
One of them is. The other 2 are
Good.
wandering.
And it's not none of them are the guy we're looking for.
No.
Okay, I'll go up to one of the people at the counter. Pardon me, sir.
Walk it up. This one will be a. It's maybe getting repetitive, but a human.
It's fine, they're the majority species.
I know. This is just my warning to people. It might get repetitive. This is just a human. Kind of gruff. Has that same look of like an ex-merc. Maybe not so ex-merc, maybe still merc.
Wait a minute. I'm disguised. Voice change
Yeah.
time.
Go for it.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Would you happen to have any higher quality weapon upgrades around?
We got good quality weaponry. What kind of weapon are you in the market for?
Well, do you have anything to possibly go with one of these? And I'll pull out the carbine Nima made.
Possibly. You're firing kinetic from that, correct?
Yes,
God
that's
damn,
the
I
correct.
can't stop the accent. Star Wars has been described to me basically as Space Cowboy West, and I can't stop the accent now. Trying to leak through. Sorry.
Yes.
Well, as always, we can get a scope for it. Maybe a suppressant for sound, muzzle in the end, bayonet setup. Maybe adjust the barrel for some distance. It depends on what work has been done.
We've already had a distance adjustment. I'm looking more for things such as you mentioned. A suppressor, a scope.
We can do a suppressor and scope, that's for sure.
And is there anything else? I've got a guy to work on stuff. I just need the parts.
Alright. We can do that. Brass and scope. Matt's trying to think if there's anything else. Don't have a lot for a kinetic effect. It's not a common weapon choice, you understand.
I understand. Do you have any specialty rounds? You know, something give it a little more for.
Specialty rounds we can do.
Alright.
We've got these here. I have particular liking for these. Explosive. put a hole in just about anything you needed to put a hole in.
I'm a liking.
Not cheap, but worth the effort most of the time you need it.
Hey, look, if you're here, you probably got the cash.
I see you've come listening to the rules. You know what to do.
Hey, you gotta have money to get here in the first place.
Exactly. But you'd be surprised what some of these people think they're entitled to. We dissuade them of that quickly.
No. I'm not expecting any kind of freebies. I'm here to buy the quality stuff.
Quality we can provide. Like I said, these are my favorite. However,
How much?
we do have some useful ones. Other useful things.
Go on.
We have one here I like. Don't have as many of these, of course, but we do have one that releases a EMP effect on impact. It's particularly good for putting a droid down. I understand you're a droid yourself, but that don't mean you don't have droid problems.
Hey, you're right. Both
Now
of
these
those sound
ones
pretty good.
admittedly are a bit more expensive than the explosive due to the nature.
It's understandable. So, how much we talking?
Alright. I can give you what's your rifle hold?
I'll give him one of the rounds to just.
I
Sure,
meant count. How many?
8.
8. Alright, let's say this. 8 for a reload. I can give you for a speed loader of them to just slot in and go. 750 credits.
I'm liking it.
For the low kind, but we get the good kind. The price climbs, but you get more out of it. The
I
good
figured I
kind.
was gonna take one of each.
Okay, well the good kind's gonna cost you a good bit more. Good kind's gonna cost you about 2,500 for a speed loader, because they got the good stuff.
All right. I'm liking it. How much for the scope and silencer?
Alright, a scope, not as bad. Fancy scope or normal scope?
Fancy.
Fancy scope. What kind of fancy scope? We got thermal, we got night vision. We got one that helps picking your targets a bit more the effective shot, shall we say, targeting critical areas. That one's on the pricey end, but it is by far a good purchase. Outside,
yeah.
guys, it's been a little bit. It's been
If I wanted
this
a
whole
normal
time.
scope, I would have got somewhere else. What kind of how high quality of this interface one we talking about?
High quality one, of course. Are you asking for price or capability?
Yeah, both. I'm a pretty good shot myself.
Price, this one running about 7,500 credits. Capability,
All right.
this is a pretty impressive piece of machinery. See, when
Now we
you
can
go
insert-
through, it gives you an idea. A small programming system, I think, is the way in it. From my understanding, helps you point out critical areas on a target and where to aim.
Can I make an insight check for his stuff, by the way?
Absolutely.
Just to see how I'm doing, just to see the price lines. 3.
These
Sorry.
are phenomenal prices.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I think I like it. You said
Alright, what you get?
7,500?
Yeah, for the big hook, for the good scope.
All right. I'm liking it. We'll add that on. Now the suppressor, or maybe something along the stock adjuster. Anything of those? What are we talking there?
Suppressor, I'd say 500.
All right. See. And okay, so that's all for this here. And swap to the rotary cannon and grenade launcher. I'll just turn around. Okay, so I got these here heavy weaponry.
Guys outside. Fun, quick flick to guys outside. Make perception checks. Important note for Billy, he's been setting this on the counter as you go, except for the scope.
Okay,
Scope he hasn't pulled out yet.
that's fair. I'm waiting on their perception checks to say anything else.
Same.
Sorry about that. Perception. Where's perception? There's perception. 11. Nope, 12.
Dinu?
Yes. Sorry. Said perception checks?
Yeah.
That. 8.
8.
18.
Alright. 18. It's different. You see your guys' target approaching. Back to
So,
Billy, who's trying to barter for more shit. While you
So,
guys decide what to do.
What do you got for something like these? Pointing, showing the grenade launcher and rotary cannon.
Well, rotary cannon we don't have a lot for. Unfortunately, that's not a big purchase here. For the grenade launcher, though, we got ammo types for the most part.
Hey, I got some of those. I'm liking it.
Let me take a quick look at what we've got here. We don't often have that.
That's understandable, and I understand not having a battery. It was a hard find to get in the first place.
Looks like a mighty fine piece of weaponry, though.
Hey, like I said, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have money.
You know what they're doing. Can't get your cheap tools. If you get cheap tools, they fail on you at the worst of time. And at this point, he's getting closer to you guys outside.
I see him at this point.
As he's talking to you, by the way, Billy, right now, he's setting a couple of grenades on the table of what they do. As he's getting ready to start explaining what they do, while they decide what they're doing outside about the guy approaching.
Are they higher quality grenades than the ones I already have?
One of them is, the other are about the same. Tinu, Nima, what are you guys doing?
If I recognize this guy as our target,
Tinu does. You don't see him.
I didn't see him. Didn't think so.
Sorry.
I got him. What do you want me to do?
Over the comms. I'd assume everybody on the comms hears this, so including T-Lock and Chani. What are you guys doing in the meantime?
Do we not have anything to worry about at the moment for us?
Nothing seems to have popped up.
Johnny's been keeping an eye on it and trying to figure out where she needs to go in this programming mess to turn off, like, general guard calls in the area for over there.
I'm hiding the lightsaber on my person again, the double saber.
Okay. Investigation check. Do they...
Investigation check.
Yeah, you're digging through, you're sifting through systems, man.
I just say what check I'm making whenever I'm making. That is 23.
Okay, yeah, you can find it well enough. You're effectively reprogramming stuff to be a low-powered scrambler for a certain frequency.
Basically.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying. That's what you're doing
Yes.
on the area. T-Lock. One of the guards is stirring. Two of the guards are stirring.
They're gagged, I want to say.
I'll
They're
let it go,
bound,
yeah.
gagged, and all their weapons are over there on the corner of the room.
Just letting you know.
They're waking up, Johnny.
Well, you took all their communicators away and, maybe coerced them to not do anything stupid, or, just hit them really hard in the head and make them go back to sleep.
Right. Third option it is. Picks
Why
up
you
any kind
gotta
of
always...
random picks up any kind of random metal object.
You've now got to get... Okay, I can't stop it right now, can I?
I'm not gonna hit him. If they wake up and start trying to scream and do stupid shit, I'm gonna hit them.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you can just grab like a pry bar or some kind of tool that would be nearby and just use it as a D4 club.
A computer monitor.
Absolutely.
No, I need that.
So if they go to do something, you can just punk and knock them the fuck out.
Absolutely.
One of them's giving you dirty looks.
In fairness, with what they do and where they are, the fact that they were tranked and not, shot in the brain, probably accrued some brownie points. Except for that one guy.
Eric, you show kindness to random people at the weirdest of times.
Yeah, I know, always.
Anyways, Tinu, what are you doing? Everybody heard over the radio, including Billy and Nima, that the target was approaching.
What fucking target? Which one? Fuck.
It is the one we're after.
That's a lot of help.
This is the one,
The one they're assigned
this
to
is
play
the
with,
Merc.
I think.
Oh,
this is
one
the
they're-
Merc you're after.
The one they're jumping. Okay, that's fine. They'll deal with it. That's not my thing.
That's why I said their target. That's why I said their target.
Because they were not killing him, right?
Quick glance at Johnny.
Not
Over the comms.
supposed
Right.
to. I can't control what happens there. I'm over here, making sure you guys don't get all the guards at once.
Alright.
No kill, only take.
So,
Is there anyone around him, or is it just him?
Yes, there's people around you. You guys are outside of the store in a shopping area, in a market area.
I'm saying, does it look like he has got like bodyguards? Are you looking like just him?
Make a perception check. Actually, no, you already rolled an 18 for the one. We'll use that. Doesn't seem like there's any guards with them.
Also, if any of these guys that are bound and tied up start wiggling and making too much noise, I'm just gonna lay the club that I now have on like one of their shoulders and just shake my head no.
How far from
Make
him
it a-
is he? From me?
Right now, probably about 600 feet. Intimidation check for T-Lock.
Is he making?
That's the time to have a
my-
19 on the die.
Is he making his way towards me? His like direction?
At least in that general direction, it seems like. They
26
stopped
total.
moving T-Lock.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer. I'm gonna try to tell him.
He's coming towards you right now.
Oh, what am I?
And you're gonna actively, that's what I'm saying. You asked where he was moving. That's what I'm saying, roughly towards you guys, towards the store you guys are near. So to do that, you would have to go towards him and flank around behind him to follow him.
I'm just lay down like a dog.
Basically what you're doing already.
I don't know if I was laying down or.
But do you offer the belly
but anyway.
rubs?
oh,
I'm not taking it that far.
Thank you.
I know.
I will-
You get some.
like,
That's fair. What is Robert doing inside? What is Billy doing inside now that he's heard?
Oh, I know. I think with this one feather grenade, I think I'll take it, and the rest will be fine. We'll throw it to the pile I'm going to buy. Do you potentially have? There is one more thing for my carbine there.
But of course. Well, what can we
No,
get you?
Perhaps a pistol grip to hold it with one hand easier.
Pistol grip to hold you with one hand easy. Let me go look real quick, see what we can do for you. I think
go
we might
ahead.
have something for that.
There's that, and I think that'll be about it. So if you got anything for that, go ahead and get the scope and get me rung up, and I'll get you your money.
Okay. Steps into the back for a minute. Alright, he's getting closer, guys. What are you doing? 400 feet away.
I'm looking around for him. I don't know if I've seen him yet or not.
With them talking about him, and he could probably give you like a rough area, you can see where he's at.
400
How armed
feet
is
real
he?
far.
How heavily armed is he? He's walking to a weapons store, so I'm assuming he has some sort of weapons on him.
I can let you make a perception check with disadvantage on that one, because he is walking in the middle of a crowd with people between you. It's going to be hard to see things on his person.
That is fine. Perception. That is surprising. Okay. 20. 30, 20.
Alrighty.
17 to 18.
So, from here, you can definitely see the sub-repeater that was talked about. Strapped basically to his right thigh. On his left thigh, you see a blaster, a pistol is what it seems like. You're pretty good at weapon identification, and a number of explosives on him. And appreciable armor.
Appreciable armor? What do you mean? Okay.
Good armor. You
Good armor,
can
yeah.
appreciate the make of it. You don't know how good, that's not exactly your area, but you can notice it is good.
Yeah. Armor, don't care. Weapons. Good. Great. It's interesting. I'm just gonna wait for him to walk up closer. I don't know when we're gonna ambush him, but ambush him keep these things in mind.
Those
He's about
grenades, do they have
200 feet
pins?
away. No, these grenades have a different activation method.
No
But
grenades.
You don't
in
know
this
about the
pins.
grenades. Yeah, but you don't have knowledge of his grenades. That's a Nima thing.
Okay.
And I didn't say I was going to inform anyone.
I mean, you still can. I'm not stopping you from that.
I might as well tell them about.
Well, tell him.
In addition to the sub-repeater, he has a number of grenades, and I forgot everything else that he had.
A blaster pistol on his other thigh.
In addition to the sub-repeater, he got the blaster pistol and a number of grenades. Was this part of our information, or did I just miss it? I'm saying to everyone, there are comps.
I don't know.
Alright, Bill, my friend, I'm afraid I don't have anything for your, one hand in that there beast of a rifle you're making. But I got the scope, the suppressor, a unit of good and normal quality explosive ammo, a high quality grenade, and were you wanting the EMP rounds?
Yes, sir.
Alright, the EMP rounds are also a 2,200 expense, and the grenade itself is 1,000 expense. Now Matt has to math.
75, 25.
Hold on. Yeah. And I'm blanking. 14,150.
I was gonna say, if you want to punch it into a calculator, I can just read it off to you.
I've already did the math.
Okay, so
But if you
14,000.
want me to, 14,150, I do believe. Now you've made me doubt myself, and I have to type it in.
Well, we don't have anything with a spare 50 yet. Oh, yeah, there is one spare thing with 50, yeah.
Plus 750. Yep, I got it right. 14,150.
Alright. Give him the card. Or whatever, give him the credits.
Pass on, pay him the credits. You have all that in your inventory now. He'll put it in a carryable case for you.
Yeah. That's a more reasonable thing
Customi-
getting into a case. Yeah.
Yeah, case comes with a purchase of this size and quality.
Oh, thank you kindly. And I'll give him a tip of the hat as I'm getting the stuff.
Hmm?
And am I pretty much about to just brush shoulders with this guy as I'm leaving? Pretty much.
He's about 100 feet from the door when you step outside.
Oh, perfect the timing. I'll just send them a comm. Anyone want to trade? He's got good stuff in there. Unless you
We
guys
have time for
want to.
that.
We might not have time for that. Who knows how long he'll be in there?
What are you guys doing?
It's over with.
80 feet away.
I'm gonna go stand at like a booth or something somewhere where I can have a view of the door for the place I was just in.
Now, you two have to make a stealth deception or performance check to blend in without being noticed.
Considering I'm walking out of the door, I feel like he would notice me, but
It's less, yeah, so I'd say deception or performance for you. It's less to say not notice you as in a person and more not to notice your intent or on him.
suspicion.
This is indeed somebody who has made it in the merc world large enough to be known across part of hut space.
I mean, I could just look like I bought a lot of stuff.
Well, yeah, that's why you get to make the check.
I assist with this. Acting subservient
No.
like one of his lackeys. Because he does look like a mob boss. I'm
You
kinda-
would draw attention to yourself for this.
At least you're getting into the role.
If you wish to, you can, because you're probably waiting outside on the corner of it. If you wish
No.
to approach him and do this, I will say yes, you can.
I'm talking about assisting with Billy's disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hold back. Just because he's so close and I don't want to risk the entire operation.
Come on, Billy. What's your roll?
Okay, I was waiting to read it off until if he
Yep.
was going to give me anything. That is a total of 7. I feel like I'm just going over to a shop and just like leaning over intently looking at something.
Tink, tink,
Just that
tink,
one
tink.
thing.
You walk over to a shop, right? And you wanted to watch the general area, and that mainly to keep an eye on him, right? And then you stare at him for a second, and he stares back at you.
Turn back. Sir, how does food work? As a droid, I want to know. Just to whoever the fuck is there. What is it like to taste?
And the guy there, the random person there, is just like, what? Nima, you too lock eyes with him as he's looking around.
Does he have any sort of emotion in his eyes?
Make an insight check.
11.
No, it doesn't look like he's recognized you. It looks like an accident.
Just give him a nod, carry about my business.
Gives you a nod. Tinu, as you're rolling around to look at him, he also locks eyes with you for a second.
But does he pet dog?
Tinu's not next to you.
That's a 30.
For what? Insight?
No. Stealth.
You've rolled your stealth for this.
Oh,
You had already rolled your stealth for this.
I thought I was looking again.
Oh,
So that was insight.
I mean, you're allowed to. I thought that's what you were doing since you went ahead and rolled, since he just did it.
Oh, I thought.
You are also pretending to be a dog, and he just locked eyes with you.
Orf.
For all
Oh,
of
you're
a
asking-
brief moment.
Are you asking what I'm doing because of it?
Are you having any reaction to you? It was a brief moment. It might have been nothing. Just might have been a paranoid guy taking a glance around.
Can I leave from the shop that I was at?
Yeah, but hold on. I want to see what Nima's. I want to see if Tinu does anything. He has the option. If he doesn't say anything, I'm going to assume nothing.
By the way, I'm
Around.
putting the explosives and bullets under my ideals category.
That works.
I'm gonna roll on my back, scratching my back.
Those are ideals.
Okay. He stops for a minute.
And-
Answers what looks like a call. What, Tinu?
Okay, but
I thought you were going to say something. If you're allowed to say something, now's the time.
is he like? He's still walking past us?
He stops in the middle. He's about 50 feet from the door. It looks like he looks like he's answering some kind of communicator or call. What you doing?
Or are you gonna
Okay.
say he's like in front of us, or is he still like behind?
He's kind of between you guys.
Gonna just walk in the crowd a little bit. Not walk, but dog walk.
I assume, yeah. Alright. He's gonna answer it. Gonna make like a bit of a face. And then he's gonna turn around. And then start walking away.
Walking away which way?
Back in the direction he came from.
Said he was still walking.
What was the
Continue walking ahead of us.
He's kind of between you guys when he's turning around to walk away.
face he made?
He made kind of like a frown, like an annoyed face, after answering a call.
What's back that way that he was coming from?
The ramp that heads back up towards the market. The higher up
So-
market.
So not like back alleyway, anything like that?
No, not right now.
Okay. Can I?
Time to go shopping?
I'll calm them. Just.
You guys see this on the
We gotta
camera
go.
too.
I think we need to go.
Yeah, we're out of time. Scrambler is as soon as you guys move.
Let's meet them on the elevator and see where we go from there.
As you guys are looking, you no longer see him in the crowd.
Elevator.
Elevator.
You guys are on the upper floor.
Oh, I thought you said he was going. Okay, I thought you
To
said
the
then-
ramp.
Okay.
Remember I said you guys come up here, there's a longer stretch of things, and then there's a ramp that goes up and starts to curve around up and towards the slave market area.
Okay. Yep. I misunderstood.
And then you guys realize you're watching and he just kind of fades off into the crowd.
Overwatch.
These are
We have
walking.
lost it.
He started
He's a
walking
lost.
away from us. I was gonna follow it.
Chani, I'll allow you a perception check since you were watching from cameras over the area.
Alright. That's not an intelligence-based check. No advantage.
You also sent people with lower perception.
We have one.
Take
She's in a
advantage
forced coma.
Take advantage because Packet's trying to help now.
Okay, cool.
This seems kind of an important thing. You get random advantage.
I love
It's nice to be able to do
spy
that.
friend.
It's nice to be able to do that if I want to tell.
Well, I got a
guide the
3
story.
and a natural 23.
Okay.
I love my little
You
spider
find
friend.
him.
Advantage is good, always.
You find him. You notice him. He's slipping between two buildings.
Inform the group immediately. Are
Just
they
before
still...
the just at the base of the ramp.
Are they still in scrambler
Make-
range?
Yeah.
Make
Yeah, I'd say you could adjust it readily enough.
make way to in between those two buildings.
Fucking go. The moment I lose sight of my cameras, it's just... Beep,
He
buzz,
is out
beep.
of camera sight now between the buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's making your way to it. Stealthily or quickly?
Billy does not stealth.
No, but he can
Okay,
have the
fuck
persuasion
yeah.
of a role of a mob boss, or he can move like bust ass rush.
So are you asking, can I make an intimidation to make people out of my way, to move people out of my
Do
way?
you anime yell and just have them all move as though they are beneath you?
You can
Or do you
intimidate.
just-
I'll let him intimidate if you want to make that a route. It might
I would
just get
like
you
to-
some notice.
I'd like
Johnny's
to
marking out
intimidate
the
with my
footage at this point.
presence.
Intimidate.
Actually-
Roll for it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Billy's not the big thing. Billy's not the big thinker. He's still working on that part.
Go for it. Roll intimidation. What about the other two you guys doing?
Johnny's marking out the footage at this point and making sure nothing's going anywhere that she needs it not to go.
30, 20.
Dirty 20. Alright, T-Lock, just for fun note here. Suddenly, Chani is just flying across this keyboard like, oh no, no, As you guys are calling close behind Billy, and then people just start moving out of the way.
Excuse me.
Because when Big Boss Billy, as a Big Boss Billy bot starts walking through, people tend to move.
Excuse me.
Even the beetle
Yeah,
has a
what-
little
what-
Italian mustache.
Wouldn't want
Yes.
to bump into anyone here, you know. Big guy coming through. Don't want to hurt anyone.
And you guys are just kind of like riding the gap in the crowd.
His name in this form is actually Batuli.
Batuli. And you guys are approaching the alleyway. Going in?
Activate thermal. Activate thermal.
Okay. Going in?
Yes.
Yes.
Going in between two of the buildings. Kind of like a lot of alleyways, just a bit dirtier. You see start going down, looking around. It's a bit rougher. There's some stuff sitting between it.
Does Billy's
Nobody's
speed
in here
close the
just
gap?
yet.
I feel like Billy's speed would close the gap. So maybe.
Might have. Nobody's in here right now. They're farther down, of course.
Look up.
Check invisibility.
Looking up,
Look up.
you don't see them. Detect invisibility's up. You don't see anything invisible.
Keep going forward.
What's your guys' passives?
17.
13.
Tinu?
This man can hide from both invisibility and infrared sight.
Passive perception.
Yeah.
14.
He's in with the trash.
14? Okay. You guys make it about halfway down the alleyway, and I need all of you to make dex saves.
Oh, barbarian. Yeah.
No, you don't get to see this one coming, so you don't get advantage.
Okay.
That's
19.
that's the only downside of danger sense.
19 then.
Save. 13.
As an FYI, Matt, I do have a cutoff of midnight because I have a lot of stuff to do tonight before I have to go to bed.
Well, hopefully they'll grab him in relatively short-ish order.
Did we get her? You said we don't get her bonus.
No, he doesn't get advantage because
you don't get danger sense. You guys did not see it coming. It was not any kind of warning to see it coming. Therefore, danger sense doesn't apply.
So no advantage on save.
Yep.
6.
I love that disappointed. Oh.
6,
So it was
19.
like a flat roll.
Yeah,
no,
flat
it's,
roll.
it's a deck save.
Okay, 18.
I'm at 13.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on. I'm bringing up a dice roller.
Oh.
Tina, Medina, you don't have any decks?
I thought we were doing the flat rolling.
No, it's a deck
No,
save.
Dex.
It's a dex save. It's just no flat roll means no advantage, is what we're saying. It's not flat roll.
Oh.
I was about to say that sounds wrong.
What's a dex save for you right now?
If you started out operative, you probably have proficiency in that.
Yeah, it's plus 9.
Yeah.
So you have
So whatever your
What
die roll
total?
was, plus 9.
He had an 18 on the roll before.
okay.
So that should be like a 27, right?
Something.
All right.
All right.
At least maybe one of you
because
will
of
pass.
because of evasion, you do not take any damage.
Woo!
For flavor, what you did here was you rolled beside Billy as a reflex, and Billy ate this. Billy and
1 foot
Nima,
tall man.
you both take 60 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
19
60
isn't
fire
passing.
damage as it explodes. Huh?
Oh, nice. I was saying, oh man, 19 isn't passing. Damn. High DC.
As an explosive just rocks the alleyway. Even Chani, from the camera, you see the flash as something just goes off in the alleyway, and you guys are blasted prone.
Well, that was loud.
How much? 60?
And
Yeah.
60. Nima and Billy both take 60 damage.
Oh. And
And he rounds around the corner of the building he was at the end. Roll initiative.
That was very rude. Ah man. I.
I think it's safe to say this is obviously a dex-based character. I think it's safe to say that.
It's
Are you
it's
sure about it?
probably it's probably the burst fire rogue or something. I don't know. Explosives have their own DCs. I feel like that was like a DC 23 or something.
Probably a DC
No.
20.
No.
It's higher than a 19 because that's what Billy got.
It is.
So
But
it's
you guys, 25 to 20.
24.
woo.
23. That's
I
my
don't think
maximum.
there's anything the security crew can do.
Probably
24,
not.
23.
Probably more than 500 feet away.
No, not even like from the console. They're pretty limited, it seems.
24 is Billy. 23. Wait, 24 is Billy, or is 24?
No,
24
24
is
is,
Medina's
Nima.
character. I can't remember his.
Sorry, you guys said
24
it.
is-
Yeah, right about the same time. What did you get for Nima?
14.
14.
Aw.
Alright.
He never rolls high initiative with this guy.
Oh, I don't.
Question. As a mechanics-wise thing, Roll20 is saying that Jack of all trades applies to strength checks and initiative. I don't.
It
think
applies
that's
to
correct.
initiative,
Does it?
but
Okay.
not strength checks.
Okay. Well, I'm saying
Like, it'll apply to athletics, yes, but it'll
Yeah.
not just raw
base.
strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Roll 20s back up.
And 16 for Nima.
14.
Oh, 14. Well, it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't really matter. You're last.
This is effectively a surprise round for you against you
My
guys.
initiative is actually 6.
I felt like
Because
the
you did
surprise
not
round was
notice
the
him.
explosion.
The explosion was a proximity.
The explosion was the trap. Then
I feel
again,
like we're
there
alert,
is-
and I'm
yeah,
going to rage. No surprise for me.
I feel like, okay, when it gets to your turn, you can rage and ignore that.
Of course, I'm going third.
But because this is happening simultaneously for shit, he gets a surprise round as you guys are reeling from an explosion that just rocked an alleyway.
surprise is weird.
And I need all of you to make 3 dex saves.
Yeah, damn.
Each?
Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Gonna
Each.
find some
Do I have
fancy
advantage on these
music.
since I can actually see it now?
I don't think
you know
surprise the effects applies a penalty on it, so you should.
You know
It's
it's
not a
coming.
reaction.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I would say I don't think surprise applies a penalty on it. That's what I'm saying. I think so. It should.
So, other barbarian guy, you also have advantage on these.
I don't know if
dex
he's
saves.
high enough level. He only has one barbarian, right?
I don't know.
Yes. That's up to you. Do you have one or two levels of barbarian, Tenu?
I think it's just one level barbarian.
Then he doesn't have.
Then
it.
you don't have advantage on dex saves because you don't have danger sense.
Huh.
So you guys, Nima and
Advantage.
Tinu, are just flat, are just normal rolls.
I have the same for all three.
What is it?
21.
Woo!
Is
Blackjack.
it just flat rolls?
Well, with your dexterity
Yeah,
modifier and
yeah,
save and
dex
things like that,
Save.
just no
My guy.
advantage. Well, in fairness, a flat roll does mean without like modifiers. I understand where the miscommunication
That's why I
is
said
coming
a
from.
normal. I said a normal roll.
Yeah. Flat
It's
roll
okay.
is no
Flat roll.
mod. Normal roll is no advantage or anything.
28.
You gotta roll 2 more.
Oh yeah, I already did. I
Okay.
had to scroll down. 28, 27, and I rolled a net 20, and that'd be 29.
A surprising percentage of people are using virtual dice.
Yeah.
Hey, he's not taking any damage, it seems.
Nima.
He's hiding in you.
I have a 20, a 9, and another 20.
Woo!
All right.
Three
So
20s and a
you
9.
take as he steps around the corner and just basically unleashes a hail of laser fire. Only
man,
Nima
his
gets
bu-
hit.
Okay, I was about to say, damn, his gets to do half. Okay.
Only Nima really gets hit by one of the bursts as he's trying to get up. Yes, he probably didn't quite expect you guys to be going prone, as bad as you did. And you take 15 damage. No, 17
13.
damage.
Oh, other
Okay,
way.
I'm down.
Game is out.
Mm-hmm. And he frowns about this and rolls right back around the corner.
Stop that. Stop having movement, more movement, and attack. How far away is this
He
corner?
just stepped around the corner, shot, and stepped back. What is this movement, more movement?
I don't know how far he was walking before.
Anyways. And he rolled back behind the corner.
I lost him.
Alright. He's gonna do that. That
Hello?
is Tenu's up because of the surprise. He was first, then it was him. Billy, you are surprised, but you do have the barbarian feature.
Yep, rage. He's up.
Alright, so bonus action rage. You could ignore surprise. What would you like to do? You are prone right now.
Rocket up to the roof.
Rocket up to the roof. Okay. The roof is taller than 25 feet. So you will have to dash.
Yeah, let's dash up to the roof.
Alright, you can make it up to the roof, but that is your turn.
Well, my second one would have an extra 50 if there's any more movement there.
Yeah, you can have some movement there. So 25 standing up, 25 left to make you up part of the way of the buildings. These are about 3-story buildings, so you'd have on top of the roof and getting onto the roof, I'd say you'd probably have about 40 feet left.
Yep, let's go towards the direction that he went.
Running towards forward, you can get over the edge if you want to and drop.
Looking down, do I see him?
Yeah, he's there. And as you run up to the edge, he looks up and sees you.
Of course he does.
You're a heavy robot running on a roof, man.
No, I'm flying.
Yeah, you have a jetpack as well. That's noisy as shit.
I don't know, he might have tinnitus from blowing the entire fucking block up.
Don't worry about
That
it. Do your
rings some
thing.
ears.
Or you might be an
Back up.
explosive guy who knows to prepare.
Back up slightly.
He has long ago
Back
lost
up
the use of his ears.
Okay. Backing up slightly. Then Nima is up. You need to make a death save.
Did you skip Tinin?
No, Tinu lost a round because surprise.
Right.
I have a 10 on the die.
Pass.
That
planted-
means you passed.
He went around the corner, planted a landmine, proceeded to dash ahead around the corner, and then wait for us to come around the corner. That is what happened. We go boom.
So that is a pass. That is good. Mark 1 pass. Tinu, it's back around to you. That fuck just rolled around the alley shot. It is good to note Nima is currently bleeding out on the ground.
Will a med pack get him stable?
It will. I will tell you, it will take your action to medpack him.
I mean, so the other guy ran around the corner, correct?
Yeah, he's around the corner right now.
But he's not like facing.
No, you can't see him right now.
The med pack.
Use a medpack on him. Alright, roll whatever dice you have for your medpack.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. That will be 8.
Alright, you get 8 hit points back, Nima, as just you feel a needle piercing, an extra bit of piercing pain, and like just your gut area in general is Tinder just pulls out a needle, pulls out a med pack, and just oh, that hurt. Deep breaths hurt. Pain.
Yeah. Thank you.
You have bonus action and movement left, Tinu.
Guess I can't use the grapple hook for movement, right?
It's an action to fire the grappling hook, unfortunately.
But depending on how far away he is, you may have enough movement to get there. There's bonus action and action dash. Or bonus action and movement dash.
Yeah, your bonus action dash still.
The
Or
end of
you
the
have bonus
alleyway is
action heal
about-
yourself, or bonus action rage, because you know you just exploded a bit, but it might wear off by next turn, so maybe that's not
He
the best
didn't
idea.
explode any. He didn't
Oh yeah,
explode
you're right.
any.
He's fine.
Amazing.
I would say, yeah, I didn't get an answer for Billy because he decided to fly up, but the end of the alleyway is only about 40 feet away.
But do I want to trip another bomb?
Not if you climb along the walls. I don't know what your climb speed is of the things I gave you, but it's something.
He couldn't possibly go. He couldn't possibly shoot you 3 times after, and then just go set a bomb. Which who knows?
So
Could
the
he?
ending of the alleyway turns?
Yeah, at the end of it's like you know how you get to an alleyway and like there's 2 branch offs where it can go behind buildings.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around a building corner. The one on the right, if that helps any.
Yeah, go just like, how far away is the ending of the alley?
About 40 feet.
And that's just the corner of it, right? Turns in?
That's where you're at the corner, right?
I'll just use my movement to go there.
Okay. You can move 30 feet, unless you wish to bonus action dash.
Yeah, I'll do that to the corner of it.
Alright, you're at the corner. That's Tinu's turn. He is up. He is not liking his positioning at all. As somebody else just skidded up to the wall, he doesn't know who, and then there was a robot above. This is a bad place to be.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have planted a landmine. I thought them bitches took like a minute to plant.
No, they're in
Can't
action.
wait to break his legs.
Alright, do it, and then running down the alleyway. Nobody can see him, but they can hear him running. Billy, you're up. Your rage drops as you did not attack last turn or take any damage.
I took a lot of damage.
It happened that happened before your rage. That's how rage works. If you had taken any damage or made any kind of attack, it would have stayed, but
Nope, needed the room. Free up the rage
re-up the rage.
and look over the ledge. Can I see?
He's down the hallway. Yeah, he's still within sight. He just ran down about 30 feet.
He's 30 feet away.
Well, from you, he's about. I'm trying to do math really quickly because you're like 30 feet up on this, and then he's 30 foot down.
I mean, I'm. If you're
He's
going
like
with if you're going with a
70-ish.
triangle, I was gonna say if you're going with a triangle, that'd be make him closer. Or no, this is the long side of the triangle.
Yeah, that'd be the longest side of a triangle. It would be about 70, 75.
It's
We'll go with 70
fine.
though to be nice.
how far is he how far? And so how far lengthwise?
Direct line from you to him is 70 feet. If you go straight down the building, it's only 30 feet. But you wouldn't be
Yeah.
like, if you just strafe along the top of the building, you'd be about 30 feet down.
That's what I'm asking. If I just like go straight out in a line and then drop.
If you stay on the rooftop, he is 30 feet away from you, and then he'll be 30 feet down from you.
Yeah. So it'd be like 35 feet of movement to get above him to drop, if that's what you're asking.
That is what I am asking.
Just because adjust to him since he's not in the building space where you are.
Yeah, no, let's.
But you can do that.
Let's drop this robot. Let's drop this massive robot on him.
Are you trying to make an unarmed attack, basically?
No, I'm literally just trying to flop on him with my weight.
Ooh, are you trying to
I-
grapple him or damage him? What are you trying to do here? Because that affects what
just
kind of
trying-
roll you make.
I'm just literally trying to just land on him, like not attack action or anything. Just.
I
drop.
guess dex save on his part then. As you just crash to the ground, and last second you see him look up and eyes wide and like, what the oh? And he just throws himself forward into a roll to get out of the way. You just
Alright,
missed him as he skims out of the way. It doesn't take your action to just drop.
Okay.
Wasn't
That
a high
was him.
DC because it's not your action, but he did make it out of the way and he's back up on his feet.
But that's fine because now.
He's in
hey,
point
Wombly.
blank range.
Now he is within point blank range, and let's have all of these be reckless attacks.
So normal. He's in 5 feet.
I ignore
disadvantage.
That with my thing. I ignore that already.
Okay, you ignore that, then he has disadvantage in these saves. Is it with the rotary
19.
cannon?
Rotary cannon. DC.
Well,
19.
it's a save. Okay,
Right, that's
19,
what I said.
DC
DC
19.
19.
Alright, what is his dex bonus?
Targeting the targeted strikes, not the AOE ones.
Rapid.
And I have the electric battery in, which I don't remember having the effects of that. If
I
any of
sent
these
them to
actually
you.
managed to hit. They didn't save to my sheet for some reason.
That was 2. He fails 1, passes 1.
There's a 2 count.
I'll make. I think it's a second dex save on his part for extra damage. Yeah, it's a second dex save on his part for an extra bit of damage.
I know it did that for the fire one. I didn't remember the extra thing.
I think it's the same thing for the lightning one. If it's different, we'll correct it later. That's what we're going to roll with now to keep it flowing, so we can try to get this before midnight.
And I will action surge 2 more.
Okay. He passed the electric one, so roll 1 so far.
Is the electric one a save or suck? Just no extra damage for it?
Well, remember, the battery converts it, and then you get an extra save for extra damage.
Yeah. I'd say the fire had an extra dice. That's what I remember there.
Again, passes 1, fails 1 on the second one. And you get an extra D8 of electric on the second one.
Okay. So set them aside. No natural ones. So.
No natural ones.
Okay. So, first one. Good dice. Okay. So we have rage is at that. Okay, so rage damage, modifier. That is 29 on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one. Thank you, random ability. Thank you, re-rolling that one. That thing is so nice to re-roll ones on the damage. And the D8, that is slightly higher because the D8 extra, 32.
32. 29 and 32?
29 and 32.
Okay, I'm looking at something to see how long something lasts. Because that is important.
I don't know if there's a shocked effect or anything added on, but it was stun. Not stun.
I don't think there is. I think he took the. I think something applies if he gets to a certain point of threshold.
Because I remember
on.
the. Okay, you had the
Sorry.
incendiary one just light them on fire after.
Yeah, but the
cryo-
incendiary one and the lightning one do different things.
Yeah. The cryo one did
One
slow-
round,
did
okay.
them down.
As you fire at him, a bit of the suit starts to light up, and a field absorbs part of the lightning before just the rest just manages to make it through. 29 is half to 14, and 32 is half to 16 for 30.
Stop that!
No, why would I stop?
Damn rogue.
And he's just, "Ugh, whoa, ew. You're dying
And I
slowly."
And I used my bonus action to rage already, so I have a
Yep.
bonus action for.
And then Nima, you're up.
You know, we could have just talked.
You didn't seem the type to want to talk. And Nima, you're up.
Talking was literally why I came here.
I know I'm up, and I've been debating what I want to do.
You are currently prone.
Use a med pack, right?
Oh,
No, it's a bonus action to use it on yourself. It's an action to use it on other people.
I'm gonna go down.
Could you use it as an action on yourself?
I mean, if you wanted to, yes.
There's just traditionally more actions you can do than bonus actions. As written, it's an action to heal yourself, but there's just,
We're nice.
yeah.
Right. So I'm prone. I'm stand up.
Okay.
So I run forward 15 feet. I believe that's as far as it can go.
Right now, yes.
Yes.
Action, are you healing yourself?
Bonus
said?
action. I'm healing myself with Closer Pack. Pack power.
Okay.
Just gonna do
I will
that
say, you
quick.
can bonus action and action stab yourself with a pack.
Oh yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna actually heal myself with the med pack.
I think you wanted to try to use attack points to preserve some of the hard
Yeah.
normals.
Yeah.
Five.
So roll all your healing. Are you just going to be rolling your healing up for this?
Yeah.
So I'm going to let you go ahead and do that. We'll move on to the next turn just to keep things flowing.
Moving it on.
Alright. Here we go.
Since he's just doing that, he's 15 feet down the alleyway, meaning he's 25 feet away from the end. Tinu, you're up again.
Oh, is he just running away from Billy?
No, Tinu goes first in order.
Oh, okay. I thought the other guy went first.
No, Tinu goes first. He missed the first turn because surprise round.
If I turn the corner, do I see him?
As you turn the corner, you see him, and you need to make another deck save.
God.
As you look to the side and slapped right there on the corner as you run around, another fucking explosive.
Oh no, I was just peeping. I was just peeping around.
Ow!
Then you don't see it. You're just peeping around the corner. Oh. See, this is the if area. If you tell me you go around the corner and then you hear that, and now you're saying peeping.
Like,
You won't
said
see
I
the
was
explosive
around
peeping around the corner right now.
How did he plant another?
the corner. We'll just go at it.
This is his favorite alleyway. He just has 7 minds.
No, because they adjusted a lot of shit to be actions to play it now. If you notice, you didn't take an action last turn that you saw.
No, I
because
didn't.
you
I was
were
on top
there.
of a roof.
Exactly.
They said deck save. right?
Yeah.
I'll go with that since what he said.
Yep. Ba-da-ba.
It is 24.
24. As you step, you see last second. See you just roll back behind the corner as the alleyway just detonates again. And you guys see again on the TV screen for you guys yet another on the camera screens. Another explosion just rock the alleyways.
I'm grappling hooked to the fucking roof.
You can do that.
You said they're what, 25 feet up?
About 30 feet up.
Okay, it is 30.
But yeah, you can roll yourself. You can roll yourself up to the thing with it easy enough. It does take an action to fire. I'll let your reeling be part of that.
Alright.
You got about 25 feet of movement left because the step around the corner moment.
Just gonna go down the buildings in the direction he ran.
All right, you can see him running down the edge of the building down there with Billy.
Matt, sorry to interrupt, but it seems like they changed how the med pack works.
We could fix it later.
So 2d4 plus 2, just stay with that?
We can fix it later.
Alright.
Pain.
You got bonus action left. What are you doing?
You might have disconnected. I don't know.
Tinu.
Oh, I'm trying to see what I can do. I think I'll just use my bonus action. How far away is he?
You move 25 feet down. He's there. So, like, straight down at an angle, like 35, 40-ish. It's hard to do the angles this hard.
Any more room on the buildings?
On the building?
Yeah.
On the building, yeah, easy. He's down in the alleyway, though.
I'm
Billy
gonna
in
do
front.
bonus action dash, and I'm gonna try to go ahead. Some
You're
more.
behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get like.
Okay, you're gonna go far another 30 feet down?
No, I'm still on the building, so I can try to like go like.
Yeah, another 30 feet along the building.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will be ahead of him by about 25 feet.
All right.
Because you were just behind him with the 25. Yeah. And that's
How's
your
he
whole turn.
looking?
How's he looking?
He looking a little beat up. Yeah.
No.
Oh no, he's pretty okay.
Damn. tech
Pretty alright
powers
indeed.
And landlines.
Don't want to hear the bitching with how many explosives you just bought, sir.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use. Yeah, but they're not that big.
Or the shit you've pulled in the past.
Yeah, and you're also not as wealthy or known as this guy, so...
Yeah, but that's count. That's not Billy.
Anyways,
Count to
that
something.
brings
else
it to
for a
him.
sec. Brings it to him.
Yeah, that brings it to here. What is he gonna do? Holy shit. This
Talk
is
with
not a
us.
good positioning for him. You guys are far. You guys don't get the talking point for everybody.
We came here to talk. You blew us up.
Yes, because 3 people suspiciously surrounding his exact spot speaks of talking.
I just want to do guns as well. They're cool.
Trying to find something he can do.
Punch the robot with his bare hands. Yes, that is a good
He
idea,
could.
Brain.
Be like that one stormtrooper, or be like that one clone trooper that just punched a droid.
His fucking guys. Sort by level.
That is a fun bit.
No, punch
That
me.
is a
Just
fun
move
bit.
me.
No, I'm not punching you. Not an,
Do it.
he's not an idiot.
I double dog dare you.
I don't care if you double dog dare me. It's
You're
not
a
me that's the
pussy.
issue.
He's not man enough to punch the droid.
He's not an idiot. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere.
Might have changed it.
They might have. That might be why I'm having issues finding it.
What you looking for?
I feel like you're looking at the burst rogue.
Oh no.
I can help. What you looking for?
I'm not saying for the moment, as I'm trying to... It's not on here anymore. Those sons of bitches. Those absolute sons of bitches.
Woo!
I had planned on using this. Those motherfuckers took it out.
Change it week by week.
Woo!
Well, on the
Actually,
bright
I think
side, I like the battle music right now. But only I get to
What is
hear.
it? I can hear it.
It's one of the things that It's one of the no copyright things. It's called Rapid
Roll to
2
hit.
from Paratune.
Plus
That
a
sounds
lot. 21 to hit.
If you're attacking Billy, you have advantage.
I know, it's a flat roll because it's a ranged attack in place in close combat.
21, yep.
Right. 21 hits. You will take...
Why is he not backing up?
Attacks of opportunity are scary. Also,
Also
there's a mine.
surprised it's not a burst. Also surprised he's not burst firing.
Oh, hold on. Because he knows something better. 14, 19, 27 ion damage, which I believe you are
Ow.
vulnerable to.
Actually, I'm not.
As he raises his gun, flips the switch, and it just lets out a burst. And as he sees this hit and not do what he thinks he does, shit, and he takes
Yeah.
off out of range.
I'm not vulnerable to ion, so 27 is just flat there, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And he takes off out of melee range.
I have attack of opportunities.
You don't have a melee weapon in hand.
There's
You
two
have
separate, There's two separate things I have. I can make attacks of opportunity with blasters, and also
what?
my blasters can count as improvised weapons.
What gives you the extra blaster shot?
The barbarian one, and I believe it is features and traits. I want you to scroll down. Let's see, where is it at? It's one of the fighting styles or masteries I have.
Well, this is an important thing because I know the
Snapshot
improvised
mastery.
weapon is there.
Snapshot Mastery allows you to make opportunity attacks with blaster weapons.
But
You
I was
have
gonna
snapshot mastery.
I do.
Or Snapshot does too.
I have snapshot. I took all the close range shooty things I could, basically.
Snapshot gives you an attack of opportunity when they move towards you within 30 feet.
And you can use
And you
blaster
can use weapons.
when they
Yep,
move
I
out.
see it.
Yep.
Okay,
that
I see
last-
it.
That last little bit there.
Sorry, it was almost gone. So I need to make a dex save, or are you doing something else?
Ooh.
Come on. I know I'm just kind of rushing through, but he's trying to get off too soon, and I'm just trying to get us through this.
I'll stick around. But
Let's make it an improvised weapon. Let's make it a trip attack. Let's make it a trip attack with one of my maneuvers.
you know those
Okay.
maneuvers can be used as blaster things too, right?
Roll to hit.
You can shoot with those.
But this is a hit.
Roll to hit.
And that is 21.
21.
That's my number tonight.
As you go to swing it at him, a force field just into vision and stops the thing from connecting as he continues out of reach.
Damn it. Well, at least he's used his reaction now.
Turns back. Action surges. You need to make 3 more dex saves.
Stop. Okay, first one is 30-20. Second one, 12. Third one, fuck. 21 again.
Alright.
So
20.
20, a lot less, and 21.
20, a lot less, 21. Okay. So plus modifier is, and that is that.
That's a lot of dice.
It is.
Did I fail 2 saves?
You did.
Alright, 21 DC.
I feel like you need a DC, sir. Of
Huh?
19 at the moment.
I mean, yeah, and that's pretty much maxed out for what I can have for what I've gotten.
Alright, so you take 16 and 19 energy damage between 2 of them. As he just turns
Energy?
around and just unleashes a hail.
Energy or ion?
Energy.
Energy. Okay, so...
So you resist.
Yeah, so 16
So
and 19?
8 and 9. So 8 and
Okay.
9.
Yeah. By the way, I'm
And
definitely
bonus action, he is going to cast Expeditious Retreat, and he's now 60 feet down the alleyway. No, wait, not Expeditious Retreat. Yeah, yeah. And he's going to be running 60 feet down the alleyway.
He has to run by Tenu.
He does.
Tenu's on top of the building.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I thought I was picturing
Tenu, do you
the
have
dog.
snapshot mastery? Or snapshot?
I was picturing the dog like Spider-Man on the wall.
He said he was on top of the building.
He might be about to Spider-Man himself into the guy, though.
But if Tenu has snapshot, it is 30 feet down. He can.
I don't
shoot.
think Tenu has Snapshot because he has Barbarian and Rogue.
I don't.
Well,
know.
you get one fighting style from Barbarian. I think that's a
Not at level 1.
Yeah, I don't. That's
All
not
right,
something I
so
don't
he's
know.
60
It's a
feet
feet
away.
thing, too.
Yep, now he's 60 feet away.
All right.
Alright, that brings it to Billy.
Let's bonus action. Give myself the droid thingy thing.
No, remember we said that was an action now.
Yeah, I forgot we.
Because
were-
it's just free healing up constantly.
Then let's use one of my. Do I actually? No one has given me any droid repair kit equivalents. Oh, no, yeah, I have
Nope.
repair kit. I have a repair.
Oh, you
yeah,
have
I
some
a
left?
repair kit. I have
Any
a
hits
single
Tom, I
one.
thought you used them. Okay.
I have a single one left. Yay, a spot on my inventory. Bonus action repair kit. That is a 3. And that is a 3. I am back to 60 health.
You know, Holiday was in the area here.
I feel like these explosions are pretty noticeable.
He was
A little
supposed to
bit.
keep an eye on everything.
They're noticeable. It just takes a moment because not everybody was in the same area.
Let's see. I have.
Did
I have
anybody
50.
tune Holiday into it? No, nobody did. Alright, there we go.
Pretty sure we.
I'm pretty
would
sure
have,
he knows at
but
this
I'm
point.
worried about it.
He knows at this point, but nobody tuned him in, so he didn't hear all the warnings.
Yeah. Let's move in let's move in 50 feet.
Okay, it's 10 feet away.
Yep, more, let's see. It has to be I can't use the trip attack on my rotary cannon, sadly, because that's a save, I do believe.
I think it has to be an attack roll.
Well, let's have him make 2 deck saves at disadvantage.
Did you roll all those deck saves at disadvantage, by the way? For normal
rolled them.
rolls?
I rolled them normal.
Okay, just making sure. Just remember that. Deck
Black
saves at
die.
disadvantage. Nope, he passes both of these ones.
Stop that!
No! You're shooting at me, I'm running and dodging. That brings it to Nima.
Ema's far behind, so he's trying to catch up.
So you move your 30 feet around the corner and down the alleyway, and they're realizing, they're way the fuck down there. Like, the one guy's 90 feet away, Billy's 80 feet away, Tinu's 55 feet away on top of the building.
Say 90 feet?
Pull out a sniper and shoot a bit.
Wish I had a sniper.
Yeah, but now he's got Billy as cover.
Please tell me
Hey.
you have sharpshooter.
Do I have any? I don't. Do I have any movement left?
If you move 30 feet, like 15 feet down the alleyway, which would be the remainder of your movement, you'd be 15 feet closer to those distances, they said.
I'll move the 15 feet closer.
So, 40, 65, and 75.
Then I'll
he's
action
close.
dash.
So that puts you 30 feet closer. He's 35 feet away.
Then I believe I can bonus action translocate. To go 30 feet closer? To get in
Yeah.
front of the dudes?
It won't put you in front of him because he's 35, and that'll put you at 30. So you'll be just
Yeah,
behind
so
him.
within. Hey, there you go.
Okay.
It's an important note. What do you have out?
I have out my little chain gun.
Okay.
He wants to play with his new toys.
I want to play with the
That's all of Nima's turn. Tinu, you're back up.
I want people to fail
As,
the
as
DC.
Nima came hurling around the corner.
Now, how far away is he from me?
He ran past you. You were 25 feet. He ran 60. He is 35 feet ahead of you.
30 space movement. Unless you're small, you can't do that.
Gonna run 10
Actually,
feet.
I have a question.
What's your question?
Can I take an opportunity attack because I'm within 5 feet of him?
No. Because
Because
he
the
has to
enemy is
approach
within
you
5.
first.
Right.
What is the thing that did it?
Snapfire.
I think they have to move within your range for Snapfire. I don't think you can
Yeah,
run up
the
to
enemy
them,
comes
therefore
within
get
10
one.
feet.
Yeah,
When they come
you
within that-
ran at him. That's the
Snap.
problem.
Snapfire or snapshot?
Snapfire.
I don't know what the fuck snapfire is.
I think
but know you have
Snapshot is maybe a name change or whatever. It's the fighting style?
It is my modification.
it. Nope, that's something different.
Is it under Artifice, under your Engineer archetype?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Let me go take a look at it. I'm pretty sure you can't because you ran at him.
I'm sorry to just cut in like this. I just want to make sure.
The shocking Snapfire. Yeah, if an enemy comes within 10 feet of you, if they approach you,
It's a lesser variant of snapshot.
yeah, if they approach you, you get it. You don't get it by charging them. They have to approach you.
Go.
That's the difference here. So Tinu, it's your turn. He's 35 feet away.
So I was gonna run 10 feet. Is there like an edge of the building?
You're right on the edge. Or ahead of you?
Yeah.
Ahead of you, he's just short of it.
Would I be able to reel
Like,
him
he's
up?
at the corner. He's at the corner again.
You wouldn't be able
you
to
be able
reel
to
him up,
what?
You're too small. I'm sorry.
Would I be able to reel him up?
Well, no, because we remember we're
Sam.
talking about the medium things. You can make an attempt.
What I was gonna use is like brace myself against like the edge of it.
You can make an attempt if you wish to attack and try to pull him up. But reeling somebody else up, it'll be an attack to hit him and then a bonus action to reel him up. Because you're no longer just moving yourself. Just so you know.
I'm gonna
He's
take it.
just murdering me.
Wait, do
Right,
I have
you
to
have
completely
disadvantage
reel
on the
up?
attack.
Do I have to completely reel it up all the way, or is there like a halfway
I mean, no, you
point?
could just pull it part of the way up.
Okay.
All right, you'll have disadvantage on the attack because of the range still, though.
Alright.
Is it boosted to normal because of the flanking and stuff?
I mean,
No.
I'll have disadvantage on the attack because of the range.
Yeah.
And that's why I said I moved up to get within the range.
You moved up, but you're still on a building up above at an angle.
Okay. Gotcha.
If you only move 10 feet forward, with him being 35 feet down the alleyway, that's still 25 feet down the alleyway and then 30 feet down the building.
Gotcha.
So you would still have disadvantage on the attack. And no, flanking doesn't apply to a ranged attack from a building like this.
I mean,
Nobody's actually on the other side of him. Everybody is behind him.
Is this a straight like D20 or does it have or is it-
Dexterity attack.
Okay,
Alright.
Your
He might
sniper
be
to hit.
proficient. Maybe.
Your sniper to hit is the same thing as your sniper to hit.
Oh, then
The way
could I
you
use
said
could I use a could I use aim then?
Remember,
Not if you wanna
bonus action aim.
you
Yeah.
already moved,
Yeah.
though.
No. The
Yep, he moved.
Like-
The skill
Oh,
exploits. Remember, we said those are an action on their own without the attack.
Yeah, sorry, Matt. The way you said behind earlier, I thought, like, I was in front of him and then Nemo was behind
No,
him.
that's why I said everybody's behind him. You're 10 feet behind him. Nima's 5 feet
If
behind
you
him.
have it, I don't know if you do or not, but if you have it, you can reckless attack.
He
That's
has it.
only
He's not
for
level 2.
strength, I think. Maybe.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Billy has a unique archetype that lets him do it with his shit.
Yeah, that's the one
Never
thing.
mind.
that's 24.
24 does not hit. as that
Oh,
shield that
fuck.
he brought up when Billy made a swing at him, it just shing and skids off of that and hits the ground. It's Greer's turn now. Who, seeing all this shit, has decided to fucking book it towards the corner.
Trip attack.
You're not within range.
Blast.
You are
yeah,
10
blast.
feet behind him.
Yep. It's a weird thing. It's a weird thing with the blaster. But yeah.
Do you not have a blaster that's just a standard fucking hit?
Nope. He has
What
guns
a
on his other
useless
stuff.
motherfucking.
And as he runs back, he's gonna make it about 30 feet
have a
out
blaster
and
that
toss a
goes
bomb
back.
backwards. And you guys, Nima and Billy, have to make dex saves as he tosses the bomb backwards.
Yeah. Say I have.
Good bomb.
I have-
Is it fire damage?
Oh wait, no, this isn't a dex. Yeah, this is the dex save.
Save.
If you're talking about absorb energy, it probably
Yes.
fits in the category.
Yeah, it
I want
does.
to use absorb energy.
Wait,
It's not gonna
actually, I
matter
have to look at
though,
this bomb.
because you only have like 5 health.
I have a bit more than 5. I healed myself last turn.
Hold on, I have to look and see what this damage does. He has a whole slew of elemental bombs. Yeah, this one's dex.
24.
Fail.
What about Billy?
Fail. Because I'm like 12. It's. Yeah, 12.
Yeah. Alright, so Nima, you pass. However, you still take damage.
You know,
Billy,
absorb
you
energy,
take
the
damage.
resistance to that as
What
well.
element is this?
This is gonna be fire.
Fire? Okay. I get to have fire. Thank you, Dewback's instinct.
Alright, so, because 63 is the base damage, so half it to 31 for Billy.
Stop that!
And Nima, you said you're gonna try and absorb energy it?
Yeah.
How the fuck is he out of the range of these? Goddamn,
Because he ran ahead 30 feet and then tossed it behind him at you guys.
So 15?
Yeah. And then bonus action, keep dashing down farther. Oh, he's another 60 feet down. I actually forgot to roll something. Billy,
Holiday?
you take
Help.
1 extra points of lightning damage from something earlier. I forgot to do from absorb elements.
Okay.
He's still in the alleyways. He's getting close to the into the other building because of this dash. And Billy, you're up.
I'm now 70 away from him.
Yep. This is the time of the holiday had to roll shit on initiative.
Billy would keep charging forward.
Go for it.
I'm sitting here like thinking survival instinct wise. No, Billy would keep charging forward. They can rebuild him possibly.
If he breaks your
So-
body, just pop out and beetle for. I don't think he won.
Let's-
Oh my god, fuck you guys, this is difficult.
Yes, it is. I just need them to. I just need people to fail a save, get within 30 feet. I'll say move my 50 up to make him within 20 feet.
Okay, he's within 20 feet.
I don't have a med kit anymore. So what do I have? Bonus? Oh, that's a terrible bonus action because that will make it. Yeah, no, unless Matt natural once, he's not failing that. Fuck it, let's bank it on that. I will use because he's within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use the bonus action that I got there to add an extra attack as my bonus action, lowering the DC by 5.
I think it only lowers 1 of your normal attacks by 5, correct?
Let's see.
Just to say, the penalty there is only 1 of your attacks takes the penalty.
And let's
I know
of course
that.
make it. I know one of them. Let's see. I know at least the initial shot does. I'm checking to
Mhm.
see if the extra one does as well.
The extra one as your bonus action does as well.
Yep. So let's reckless attack.
2 DC 14, 1 DC 19. all at disadvantage. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. You guys need to work some statistics. That is a 1, a 2, and a 1 on the dice.
See, normally the statistics are more like 19, 20, 19. Okay.
So 2 of those are critical. I need to roll 3 extra deck saves for the lightning, though.
Yep. Let me know if the lightnings are on the critical ones.
No, it doesn't matter. The lightnings he passed. Those are a lot lower DCs than your normal hits.
I feel like that would be like a con save or something since it's already hit you. Okay, anyway, that's weird.
It's put on there as a deck save, man.
Yeah.
I might adjust it later, but for now.
Okay, so no lightning. So no extra lightning D8s, alright? Okay.
He's gonna have to absorb elements, this bullshit.
Yes,
Use the last of his points.
Good,
It's
fuck
gonna
him.
be needed for this.
Okay, hang on. So I got a fucking 12, 24, 28. And then or 12, 24, 48, and then the modifier. Let's see, yep. The rage, the extra rage. Okay, yeah, mine. Yeah.
Come on, I will have to take
Yeah,
these
eight,
attacks
alright,
as they go.
alright.
What's the first damage?
It's 48 and then plus 6, so 50.
54.
54. 54.
Half to 27.
Alright.
As he throws up another barrier to absorb lightning.
And then the second one, I'll just roll the second critical away. And
God damn. I'm so glad I
God,
have ways to resist this. This damage is scary.
re-rolling ones is beautiful.
So was
on this
60
because
on
it
a
just-
landmine.
I know, but come on.
And then a grenade, and then another grenade,
I told
And a-
you he had a lot of explosives. You knew this.
and I to pass the dex save, I need an 18 or higher.
For his gun.
So 11, 22, yeah, for his gun. So 11, 22 to 44, and then plus the 6, so 50 down to
25.
25. And then the second one's not and the last one's not a critical. And
Well, he is bloodied.
and so I went maximum damage, 1 down for maximum damage, and 2 down for maximum damage. So
Well,
and so this one is 28. No, 26. Right? No, 28. Yeah.
28, half to 14 for that. As he's trying to run down the alleyway and sees this happening behind him and throws up a barrier to try and absorb it. And it absorbs a lot of it, but it doesn't get up all of it. It just starts arcing and electrocuting the shit out of him. Pass.
We can still stop and talk.
Pass. Okay. He's not. He's
I knocked-
running. He's in pain.
I knocked my headset off.
No, he's running. He's in pain. He's not giving you an answer. Nima, you're up.
Cripple his legs.
How far is he?
He is 60 feet from you.
60 feet, you say?
Yeah.
Wait, 60 feet? I thought he was... Okay.
Yeah, you bonus action dashed.
That's closer than I thought. Can I easily get out my little hand blaster?
You're allowed to
And not
swap
waste my
weapons once
action
for
or
free.
bonus action.
You're allowed to swap weapons once for free per turn.
Okay. Then I'm going to swap to my bonus action.
Bonus action what?
Capacity boost. I think it is.
For the double shot, I
Capacity
understand.
boost, but double shot. But I can't do it this turn. And then
Why not?
It requires a
because
turn
it
to
takes
set
my
up.
bonus action.
Oh.
Yeah. Then I'm going to shoot at him with what's it called?
Are you gonna move up any?
I'll move up 30 feet. Then shoot
Okay.
him with
You're within
busted
30
shot
feet.
Roll a
and booming
26.
strike.
Great.
What?
Roll a 26.
Roll to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 26 to hit because shield.
I wasn't paying attention to the exact numbers.
He
That's
doesn't
just my
have
save
to.
number.
He doesn't
Roll
have
to
shield
hit.
this time.
Right. Natural 20. No, that's 19. With 21. Which still crit.
Okay, I guess that works.
Just trying to
man,
debate.
go crits.
I'm just trying to debate what Billy would count as for things. Because Billy's got a big wave right between you guys.
Half cover.
In the way, but crit rolls. Unless
It's
he's
half
He crit anyway.
disadvantaged.
Yeah, but crit rolls. I'm just trying to remember because some of the covers imply like disadvantage and shit.
It's a medium. It's a medium.
I'll
it's a
worry
medium
about it
creature
later.
to a medium creature. It's half cover and it's.
I'll worry about it later. Go ahead, roll your
plus
damage.
5 the AC.
We're okay. Roll the damage. I'll try to pick this up, Summit James, for you.
I mean,
Shoot
don't
him
in
worry
the
about it, I'm
leg.
still here.
Well, fuck off. I'm worried about it. I have to get up at 6 in the morning.
I have to wake up around the same. So
Well, cool. You can not worry. I am worried. What's your damage, buddy?
Did we up my damage for this gun? I forgot.
No, we
No,
did not.
That's unfortunate.
It's still a D4
Still D4.
plus
He has
plus.
to make a con save, by the way.
plus a D6.
Plus a D6, plus 2D6, plus 3D6,
Don't you have like an on-hit thingy as weapon tech?
plus 4D6.
He's doing it.
Okay.
So, oh, I double all those dice too.
He passed.
D4, 1, plus 1D6 for booming strike, 1D6 for sonic strike.
Oh, you don't have to tell me.
1D6
I know what it all came from. Roll your damage.
I'm counting them all.
He's keeping
40,
track.
46 plus 1d4.
Learn your cantrips, man.
Double those. That's
So you can get
26
stuff going.
Plus 27, 28. And all that's left is modifiers. 28 plus 5.
All right, 33 damage
Whatever it is. Yes.
as it echoes down and hits him. As a booming shot just rockets down for yet another loud, booming, echoing noise that Johnny hears on the camera again. Your scrambling's up, but you really don't think it's going to work when they're making this much noise.
She's just got the dead-eyed stare like, this is not clandestine.
You sent the least stealthy people Paso.
It was... Did you want to hack?
Yeah,
I can find the computer.
About to fucking say, do you want to try this
All
hacking
right.
bullshit?
Holiday is finally coming around the corner.
Steps on a mine.
Steps out of mine.
Please!
Fuck you, he's stepping on mine now.
It only makes sense. It only makes sense that it's there.
They're
2
everywhere.
to that.
All at
25.
To be fair, he placed all those after knowing you about you guys. Let's just
I
do
don't
this for
believe
fun.
I don't believe
I mean, you can not believe me all you want, it doesn't change the truth.
I believe this guy goes and plants landmines in random alleyways
He
and just waits for people.
He passes it. It fucking just throws up one of the things to stop it. He takes a lot of reduced. He takes some damage, but Holiday still takes a lot of reduced. And he's just gonna pull out his big fuck off gun.
Sniper this man in the face, let's get it over with.
And he's gonna roll 3 attacks.
God damn it, if Joram was here.
Well, 2 of those missed. One of them hit with this one thing.
He'd be in this box with me doing nothing.
No, someone else could have gone with you and done nothing. Because Joram would have went and gone the
All
fucking
right.
route of
Action
getting this
surge.
guy. Because Sniper, I could be on the
Maybe.
roof where the fuck I want to be, and
Yeah.
pew, pew, pew,
Probably
fuck
would have
you.
been Johnny and Nima.
Probably.
So he doesn't down him, but you watch as he just fires multiple down. A couple ricochet off the armor, but 2 of them impact. And when one of the bullets impacts, you watch as just a bunch of cables just explode out and start wrapping around this man. You notice they're edged.
Damn it, Holiday, roll over a 20.
He did twice, but come on, man.
He doesn't have shield up though, because he used the elemental absorbed.
I know.
Ah!
I know this man's stuff. I am aware of what I'm doing.
big
Dinu, you're
boy
up.
AC.
Yeah.
You fight a well-equipped enemy, they're a motherfucker if they do it right.
And then we steal their shit.
Steal, steal
Exactly.
his shit. Put it on the
How
dog.
much to steal? He's used to most of his explosions.
Got that
Steal his armor.
How far is he from me?
Huh, how far is he from you?
Yep.
He ran down again, and you were 25 feet, 60. He's 85 feet away from you now.
He's got over 20 AC. His armor's worth stealing.
You guys aren't doing the math right, but
It's also not just armor.
Well, I just asked if he had rolled over 20s, and you said yeah.
Oh, since I have.
I said he did twice. The two that hit.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said 2 missed and 1 hit.
No. 2 hit. Out of 6 shots, 2 hit, and 3.
Am I counted as hidden from him? Am I?
You're 85 feet away, man. And there's a building gap between you and the next building.
There's a range of
You have a
150
sniper.
though.
Yeah, he's within the range of 150, if you want to flip that out.
Yep.
Okay. You can fire at him.
I'm gonna use aim.
Bonus action aim.
Roll a 1 and end my suffering.
No, I'm aiming for his fucking leg.
Alright, called shot. So, flat
Like,
roll.
right behind the knee is where I'm aiming.
So, just single roll.
So he has a net on him now with the thingy that just happened.
Is that with
Something like that. If you're calling it a called shot, it will not have sneak attack.
sometimes
Nobody is within 5 feet of him, and... What? It's just a normal roll. It's just a roll a single d20 with your sniper rifle. Because you're having a called
Oh.
shot.
I was like not like plus the hit though.
Yes, you
It's
still
your
get
normal to
all
hit
of
with a
your
sniper
two
rifle.
hits.
You're just not having. You're
It's
not
just
at
a single
advantage
roll.
with it.
Because
So-
you're doing a called shot. It's a single
28.
roll. It hits. Roll damage.
Yeah. The called shot and the take aim balance each other out.
It's just d12 plus your dex.
Do I add the
Just d12 plus dex. Nobody's within range of him. You don't have advantage. It's just a normal gunshot. Medina.
I think you might have disconnected.
Medina. What's your
Hello?
damage?
oh
Medina.
16. Can you hear me?
What's it-
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it can. 16 damage as you fire, and it burrows and it just hits the armor, and you can tell it stumbles him as he's moving some, but he's still standing, and that's your stuff. I
Ah,
hate what's
fuck, I
about to
should
bring
use
this
the
man.
explosive round.
I hate what's about to bring this man down. So brings the Greer's turn.
Slams his head into
Doesn't
the
know
doorway,
what's on
misses
him. No, doesn't know what's on him. And as he goes to take forward, start running forward, the wires that had burst around the area that Holiday had hit, like in his upper torso area, start to twist and tear.
Ooh, a barbed
And he
wire
takes
bowler
enough.
thingy.
And he takes enough damage to drop him into 0.
He
As
just
he
takes
takes the
18
forward,
from
it
the
tightens
damage.
around, and he just eats shit and hits the ground. Initiative over.
Barbed wire
And we'll
bowler?
call
Grapple
session
my
there.
way over to. I was gonna grab my way
Session's
over.
over. Session's over. We'll do that next time.
Before we
Gonna
call
break his
session,
legs.
we
Yep,
should at
session's
least,
over.
You know, put out his fire. 'Cause he's kind of on fire at the moment too.
What?
From
Combustion
my
shot.
Combustion shot.
Combustion shot does a brief flare and then flickers out really quickly.
He passed saves for
Oh.
your stuff anyway, so.
He didn't pass save for that.
It doesn't have a save for combustion shot.
He passed save for being stunned.
Anyways, it'll be fine. We'll take care of it next session as he hits the ground as the wires dig in and finally push him into unconsciousness.
Wouldn't he also take damage from the booming shot as well when he went to move?
Yep. He would take
No.
9 damage from
he's
that.
down.
It's not. It's not booming shot that does that. It's
It does it, guys. He's down. It's fine. Let's go. I don't care what extra damage he took. He's down.
We're gonna heal him and then re-break his legs to not unconscious him.
Oh yeah, that was my plan. I was gonna like grab on his leg,
Next
and then
session.
snap it.
Next session. Worry about it next time.
In 2 to 3
Can't wait.
weeks.
Be funny.
Anything before
Right,
I
one of his toes.
turn things off?
I like this computer room.
Ah, yeah,
I
it's
like
nice.
this character's build.
That
You're on
character's
YouTube,
build
like, comment,
would have been
subscribe.
fucked if I was there.
No, it wouldn't have.
It would have been fucked because I do intelligence saves.
That,
Or
I know.
charisma saves.
that character's build is, I have a lot of money, I bought like tier 3 or 4 grenades.
No. He had a lot of good stuff to him.
Like tier 3 or 4 grenades.
Anyway, Robert, or Eric, in the session.
Ah, fine.
Have a good one, all.
Till next time. Be seeing you.
Ah!